Pretzel's still playing. I still have the stream unmuted.
Yes, of course Pretzel's playing. I usually have
And Pretzel is now playing Pickle Chips. Stream unmuted.
Pickles? Where are the pickles at? Hijikata, calm down. Calm down, buddy.
Hijikata? Breathe.
Breathe, Hijikata. Breathe, man.
We will get you your pickles later, okay?
Oh, right. I need to make sure that everything goes there. Oh, it's kind of important. I guess it's one way for us to get things started. Return of Gilfest. It's back. I don't think I'm ready for this.
I don't think anyone was. I mean, you can prepare all you want, but you're never ready for this.
No, like my apple supply is already like shaking.
It's quivering in its box.
Mm-hmm. From all the boxes just there.
I haven't even cleared my first one yet.
I'm just imagining like freaking pardon me. Casual Blackbeard just like preparing us with a box event of some sort. You do realize with Summer 6 we might actually get the dream might actually come true. We get like Blackbeard with his shirt, right?
Koo with his shirt and Blackbeard with his shirt. I would love to see.
Considering that apparently what's taking place on a ship, I wouldn't be surprised that Blackbeard got his finally. Nice. I'd love.
He deserves it. Like, he deserves it.
Skeletor, thank you for the resub of 9 months.
Buy me the big monkey.
So basically, I'm monkey. How you doing, Skeletor? Oh, right spot. There we go. Guys are killing me all of a sudden.
Your old man's encouraging Skeletor.
Old man. Alright. So, just grinding and dying. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I think that's what a lot of us are doing right now.
Yeah, considering this event, that's pretty much par for the course. Anyway, who's ready for some Gilfest? Any luck? Well, considering that the audio is working on here, yeah, everything's working. Things are working now.
Yeah.
Things are working now. I'll explain to you about it later. But anyway, hey Nightwing. So before we really get started with tonight, we've got a couple things I need to clarify. A couple of things I want to kind of bring up for people, just kind of people know what's going on with tonight and for future reference. But I guess I'll wait a little longer before we go too in depth into that because I prefer the others to most people to show up, I guess. All right, let's go ahead and get the scene going.
Alright.
Oh, wait. The actual scene is not there. The heck? Let me fix that. Would help if the game was actually displayed on stream.
Ooh.
I
see what you got there at the bottom. That's fancy.
That should fix it. There we go. That's the wrong display. Here's the correct display. No, it's not. Why is it the widescreen display? Hang on. Let me get this one fixed then. Let me fix that up real fast. I don't know why it's broken.
Hey, Dusky.
Dusky, how's it going? Fix all this, make sure it's all properly sized up. That's a bit better. That's a little better. It's our Lord and Savior God shooting. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna help us with a lot of stuff later. Hey, Jer.
Hello, Jer.
Amen. Alright. I think it might have been because, oh, I know what happened. BlueStacks' regular window was kind of freaking out for some reason, and I had to resize it just to fix it. That might have been why it did that. That's probably why. But anyway, I've got a box counter to keep track of what the boxes we're going to be getting throughout the night and throughout the rest of this event. I'll try my best to update it as best I can for this. I haven't done the CQs yet. They're a pain. They're a massive pain. So, to kind of get things started, I want to bring up a few points for people that are regulars around here. First, some of you might have already I guess we'll go and address this elephant in the room. Some of you might recall a couple of months ago where we did a community challenge thing where we were doing another Grail War.
Mm-hmm.
We never really followed up on that, mainly because I honestly don't know why, but we never really got followed up on that. But for those of you who weren't there when that happened, effectively what we did for a couple months was that we let people pull in some channel points. Hey, got America! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Around 6 month street. How's it going? Where we would have people like participate in pull their channel points in a single pile, and once that was all taken care of, we would initiate. We would have people vote on 7 characters to show up in another vote to see who would get a Grail. Yeah, we got busy mostly. That's the main reason why. And we're finally gonna follow up on that. So I'm gonna show you guys the roster for tonight with the help of a certain Umu. Take it away, Nero. Oh, that's the wrong image. That's the wrong one. My bad. Ah, wrong one. There we go. Jesus. I don't organize better. But yeah, here is the candidate list for the Grail Wars. For the current Grail War, we're gonna have posted later tonight in the Discord.
Hey, Nero, I think your bias is showing.
What are you talking about? I don't see any bias with this list.
Points to the arrow that is obviously pointing at her.
I had to put that in there somewhere. Come on, it was kind of funny.
Why?
So yeah, once this stream is over, in the Discord, we're gonna put in a straw poll for people to vote on these 7 characters, and whoever gets the most votes by the end of the start of next stream will be who we give a Grail to next.
Hey, wait, I have to comment on what Ren said. Togyu?
Togyu. Yes, his name is Togyu now. Togyu. I didn't
get catch that. It would have been funny if it was a longer arrow.
Well, I mean, I could just, there we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. No, wait, no. It needs to be a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer.
Just point it directly at her face.
There we go. That's better. There we go. There we go. That's better. But yeah, these are our 7 Grail War candidates that will be showing up in the Discord straw poll later. So if you are not part of the Discord, I recommend joining that so you could participate in that. Just so you can kind of get a say on who gets voted for the next Grail. Can you put an emoji on that? Nah, I think we're good here. Anyway.
Move her up and give her head pats if possible.
Anyway, back to our regular scheduled scene. Another thing I want to point out is that some of you might have already kind of figured this at this point, but there's been a slight change in structure with some voices. A lot of you know that we do voices around here for like story scenes and what have you. Well, it was basically me, Mush, Jim, and Ren. Ren is at the moment going to be stepping down as far as like the FGO stuff is concerned. So at the moment it is going to be me, Mush, and Jim doing voices. Ren is stepping down mainly due to real life obligations like school and what have you. Some of you might have already guessed that, considering that the past couple of months or the past month or so. I just wanted to kind of formally announce that to everybody who was wondering about that or was still curious. But that was, and because of that, we had to kind of redo some voice cast. We had to recast a few places here and there. Not just with Ren's voices, but we also did that with some other characters as well. Some characters that we all voiced each other, we have voiced in the past, are going to be voiced by other people from here on in. At least that's the idea.
Found the league. Okita Alter. Swimsuit. Oh dear.
Oh boy. All right. Well, with that being said,
okay,
I'm going to turn off Pretzel real quick and put the actual game audio back on real quick.
Do we want to start with the opening ceremony or the revival scenario?
Well, the revival scenario is just the 2021 from last year, and the opening ceremony is the one from this year. How should we start?
I'm about to say we have to do that if we want to do the challenge quests.
How should we do this?
We could poll and see who people want to do first.
You know what? Sure. Let's see what people want us to do
It's only
first.
two options.
Why not?
So.
Let's see. All right, I'm just gonna make it simple. There you guys go. All right, so you guys go ahead and cast a vote on which one you want us to do first, and we will do it accordingly. You got like a minute to vote, everybody.
Watch this end up tying.
I'd rather it not.
Skeleton.
Guys, no. Could you not? I am the conductor. Choo choo. So guys. And it's, of course, it's tied. All right, Mush, flip a coin.
All right.
We're not doing that. We're not doing like 7 polls for again.
Okay, do we want to do heads is 2020, and then 2021 is tails?
Flip it, actually.
Well, flip it? Okay, so... Survey says... Alright, we're doing 2021 first.
Alright, we're starting with the new stuff. Opening ceremony, let's begin. The Battle of New York, 2021. Let's go. Opening ceremony. Huh. Space. Final frontier.
I think this is just a generic announcer.
Wanna go ahead?
Greetings, heroic spirit fans the world over, and welcome to the event you've all been waiting for. No one remains on top forever. What we think of as strength changes with the times and the meta. Countless heroic spirits claim to be the strongest of all, but which of them would actually win in a fight? Well, you won't have to wait much longer to find out. Prepare to feast your eyes on the strongest heroic spirits this planet has to offer. That's right, it's time for the martial arts tournament that comes but once a year. A festival of cheers and applause where prizes and kimchi come fast and furious. Only 2 hours remain until the start of the Battle in New York 2021. I hate this channel.
I don't like this channel. Change it to something else.
Oh dear.
All these teams.
Actually seen some servants that weren't around. Sieg in his outfit, for instance.
Oh god, get away. Go away.
Get that mail.
Why do they pick that outfit for Asclepius?
Oh look! Lakshmi Blank. Bradamonte and Gareth.
Statue.
A statue.
Interesting
God.
Interesting team there.
Oh no.
Jaguar is so terrified! Get me out of here! I don't want to be with these people, please!
Wow, everyone's back this year. I know. At this point, this festival has practically become a Chaldean autumn staple.
It has.
It all started when Emperor Nero began holding regular martial arts tournaments themed around ancient Rome's Olympia. Then last year, it moved to New York and became a bigger, more modern event thanks to the King of Heroes.
Emma, right you are, Mash. You've done an excellent job as the Master of Ceremonies. I only wish your spot-on recap did not so painfully remind me that my Nerofest is now a thing of the past. This was all originally my idea. How did it come to this? I always
One
did the
word,
best
Nero. Caesar.
Emma. I always did the best I could with the scant resources I had to ensure everyone would enjoy themselves. I suppose it just wasn't enough.
It might have a different name now, but it will always be Nerofest at heart.
Cheer up, Nero. You'll get your third Nerofest coming in like 2 years.
Emma, you are correct. I'm still very much this event's honorary chairwoman. Besides, I started this event so that everyone could have fun. It would defeat the purpose if my gloom were to cast a pall over the proceedings now. At any rate, my first order of business is to make my way through the prelims. The rules are the same as last year. The servant who wins the tournament will be given the right to challenge the self-proclaimed champion of all heroic spirits, the King of Heroes. But before that, I will need to face and defeat my many rivals over there, like that lizard girl and that fox woman. Oh dear. In this, the 5th Olympia, it is once again time to determine the strongest servant. I look forward to seeing what sort of tricks my opponents will employ this year.
Oh, yes. It seems everyone has been excited for this event, so I expect there will be battles like we've never seen before.
Jared's not happy at the fact that Nerofest got taken over, apparently.
He's mad at Gill. And... I'm going to keep an eye out for master skills better than what I've got. Good idea. Makes me have to make you a tournament-specific mystic code.
That'd be nice.
And just imagine the possibilities if you could customize your mystic codes with the master skills you want.
Why isn't this a thing we could do? Actually.
Please, customizable mystic codes.
Like, why?
I see you're both excited for the upcoming battles as well. I would expect no less from last year's champions. That spirit shall make you make your inevitable defeat at my hands all the sweeter. I will be competing against you and the King of Heroes as a lone bride this year, and I do not plan on losing to either of you.
Oh boy, here he is, the man of the hour. Hey, remember what I said earlier in the stream, guys?
Yep.
Tell me, do you ordinary servants have enough embers in stock? I sure hope you do. Ah, yes, something like a little light King of Heroes humor to start the day. And on that note, good morning, New York. Good morning, New York. It has now been a year since my shocking fall from the top floor of that skyscraper, but the early King of Heroes gets the figurative worm. Now that my vigor has been renewed, I have awakened with the light of dawn. Now then, I trust all you miscreants in Chaldea are hearing this, especially that one person over there. Who are you? Ah, yes. Kid me. Pay attention. There will be a quiz later.
Right.
That goes for you too, Chovo and the 5th Emperor of Rome, who I wish would give that bright outfit to the King of Knights. Where is my bridal King of Knights?
Piss off, King of Heroes. I will not give in to your desires.
Actually, I have an idea. Where is that witch? Where is that one witch? What was her name? The purple-haired one. Yes, Media. I wish to commission some art from you. Could you make a sculpture of her for me?
Of course, King Gilfest.
I'll pay you half my treasury. There you go.
All the figurines I can make for that.
Though this may be the second annual Gilgamesh Cup, let me make this abundantly clear. I hardly need to be said, but but to be clear, last year's tournament was a trial run, a warm-up, you might say. I was obviously pulling my punches in that final bout, as demonstrated by how old my animations were at the time. Go on, think back. Remember how my gate of Babylon lacked its usual sharpness, and how my hand wielding the Sword of Rupture was exhausted. Pay no mind to the fact this is my second animation update to date. But this year, there'll be no waiting and seeing and no holding back. This year, I will descend from on high as the most powerful final boss to ever live, wielding violence worthy of the strongest heroic spirit known to mankind. I would hold on to all 3 of your command spells if I were you, just so you have a hope of getting through all 5 of my break gauges.
Ugh.
Emma,
Sorry.
I commend you for not letting your pride get in the way of a sound strategy, King of Heroes. I take it you will not be repeating your mistakes from last year, then?
Of course not. I also thought about calling in a certain friend of mine to form a team, but decided against it as there is no telling what trouble that could cause. For example, I wouldn't be all surprised if, in the midst of battle, they decided it was more interesting to carpet bomb me from behind than to fight our intended opponent.
Why can I see Enkidu doing this?
I mean, he knows my kinks. Anyway.
What? Bruh.
Sorry, I had to.
Oh no.
And so I will once again be taking on the tournament winner single-handedly. Consider it my handicap.
Can't tell if he's being serious or not.
At any rate, to all you heroic spirits watching this now, listen well. Those among you who fancy yourselves the strongest of all servants, come to New York once again and prove it! But be warned that there is no station greater than mine, as the throne where I await you sits atop the entire world! Here I, the Golden Archer, the newest King of Heroes in all of New York, shall pass my final judgment on your strength. I mean it this time. Oh, and once again, I prepared an assortment of splendid prizes to be won at Madison Square Garden. Note, too, that there will be a different receptionist this year, as Moolah decided not to invest due to some business with unlucky stars. I also mentioned to her that there would be no camels involved, so she immediately left. While this new receptionist is quite adept at all things, she is still new to this line of work, so ensure that you conduct your affairs of the shop in an orderly manner. Otherwise, I will not hesitate to air your ass.
Skeletor.
A tactician named Chen Gong once told me, a true champion asks 3 times if there are any who can best him. I like that. I like that very much. So on that note, I invite you all to once again do battle in my garden, to entertain me, and to suffer defeat at my most capable hands. Now where is that witch again with my statue?
And that was Gilgamesh, the King of Heroes. He certainly knows how to give a speech, doesn't he, Senpai?
I like how that Shiba comment immediately made Skeletor wonder if his back.
But wait, what's Shingon all about killing the lord he served under?
By this point, I will take the arrogance of his to be his way of welcoming the combatants. After all, he is the sort of man who couldn't help laughing at those who challenge him, no matter how hard they fought. Even so, he would still fight them seriously.
I agree. I think he was looking forward to this tournament more than anyone. He's also not the type to let bygones be bygones, so I'm sure he's been eagerly awaiting his chance to take revenge. Kind of like Senpai was.
Oh, you better believe I am.
Come, Chovo, let us go perform on the stage he has set for us. Together, we shall ascend his golden skyscraper and achieve an even more glorious victory than last year.
Alright. That's taken care of.
Complete 4 quests.
Alright, so do we want to go ahead and do the revival scenario now, or do we want to say that for later?
If we do the revival scenario, we do get access to the first 2 challenge quests.
I think we do need to do this to get the CQs unlocked, so may as well go and get them out of the way. So
From now on, I will refer to Gilfest as Ass Fest because Gill is an ass.
Now, to clarify, this is the cutscene from last year, so technically we've already done this in the past, but,
Do we want to do a swap up then?
What, do we want to do a quick randomizer for this, just really quick?
Yeah.
It's just the two of us, though.
Okay, so we'll flip a coin.
If you've done it in the past, it gives you a lore.
Mm-hmm. Look at Salieri. He's just like, aww.
Right, these are all teams we ended up seeing last year. Oh god, I forgot about
Alright.
that.
All right. Look at her outfit. She's so
Emma!
happy. All right,
Looks
ready?
so happy.
Ready? Do you want heads or tails?
I want him. But, okay,
Good.
let's see. And circles. Alright, just keep it pace. We'll just go back to what we had originally for this, I guess.
I mean, it's just saying heads or tails, White.
Well, on the odds
Okay.
that it ends up being just the same person. Oh, anyway. Fine, heads.
All right. Oh, ended up tails. So,
2 out of 3. No.
bruh.
I'm kidding.
Anyway, that's right. It's that time of year once again. I am proud to announce the 4th Narrowfest. Quite the jubilant reception, is it not, Chobo? And who can blame them? Of course it is. This is a festival of Rome, by Rome, and for Rome. Why shouldn't I be excited? I have prepared plenty of prizes once again, and would like nothing better than for everyone to test their strengths against one another in fierce competition. Though it hardly needs to be said that I will be this year's victor. And this is the year we will all sing my praises as Rome's greatest swordswoman.
You don't mean infinite guts, do you?
Some things are best left unsaid. Narrowfest is getting a bit long in the tooth, so I thought it would be a good time to present myself in all my steamy goddess-like glory. Forget the Venus de Milo. Now it's time for the Venus de Nero. And flip. We'll just keep it the same. So, I swear up and down and got tails again.
2 out of 3.
Yeah, 2 out of 3.
Then we'll just...
It got tails again.
God dang it.
The universe is telling me I am forever stuck as Mash.
I think there's only like 2... There's only 4 people that talk in this, so I'll just take the other 2.
Okay. Senpai! Bernero! Hey, excuse me, please let me through. Hang on, 1 second, Senpai. Lancelot, get back here! Smack!
Why, though?
You deserve it. Anyway, what a crowd. I'm a little exhausted just for making my way here. And, of course, by bashing useless dad in the face with my shield. Still, it just goes to show what a great success Narrowfest has been. And how much everyone loves it. I think this is a wonderful thing. Emmett, you'll have to forgive me my overwhelming success. Thanks, you look even more daring than usual today, Mash. Please watch me, Master. I'm going to do my very best again this year. My goal is to place at least in the top 10.
Oh, Da Vinci's here too. I forgot about that.
You can have Da Vinci. And it flipped to you anyway.
Oh dear God, I don't even know what I would do for Da Vinci's voice anyway.
Only the top 10 Mash? Shouldn't you be aiming for first? You are Calthasian at your servant after all. Not to mention that this year's Narrowfest prize is exceptional, even more so than usual. So for my part, I was really hoping Chova would be the one to take it home.
exceptional prize.
Oh, come on, Da Vinci. Don't give the game away so early. Wait until my official announcement, Emmett.
Oops, right, of course. So sorry about that, it just slipped out.
Emmett, it seems all the participating servants have assembled. Then we shall proceed to the Colosseum. See you later, Chobo Mash. We will be broadcasting the opening ceremony in the cafeteria of Yeshiva, so feel free to bask in its glory from here.
God take it, Caligula.
Damn it, Caligula. White, if you would.
Did it land on heads?
Yep.
God damn it.
Hey, this-
Nero!
Uncle, it is too soon for you to be cheering for me yet. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but please wait until the ceremony.
Oh. Empty treasury, Nero!
What do you take me for, some petty tyrant who used up all her nation's money? Kentucky, stop
Kentucky.
riding it. For crying out loud, Kentucky, I told you not to ride your bike during my obviously beautiful performance. And anyway, I will admit I came close to that once, but I never went so far as to... Wait, were you speaking of Rome's current treasury, Uncle? That cannot be right. All of the money I've been saving over this past year was in that treasury, along with the Holy Grail I had purchased from Da Vinci to present as this Narrowfest grand prize. I'm sorry, did you say a Holy Grail? Your exceptional prize is a Holy Grail?
Yep. Every now and then a singularity comes along that ends up disappearing on its own. And when it does, it sometimes leaves a Holy Grail behind. They may not be the best quality grails, but they're still pure, crystallized magical energy. So when one of those low-quality grails falls into our lap, it's my job to retrieve it, polish it, and then make it into something usable. You know, for palingenesis and all that. Emperor Nero happened to find me fixing the last such grail, and I agreed to let her have it at a fair price as long as she made it her grand prize.
Do I even want to know how much QP you charged for that?
More than you can actually hold.
Oh, great. Anyway, this will never do. We cannot have Narrowfest without a suitable prize. Uncle, who is the villain responsible for this?
Incoming!
Wait, Shiva just turned on. It's about to show us something.
Hi, Gill. Again.
I love the jab he does here at the people who stay awake to wait for maintenance to end.
Right?
That's
mind?
just Hey, it's Tails.
I agree with the chat on this one. We need an on-screen thing.
We do need. Well, okay. You want me to like share my screen and then you could put it on there?
That would take too long at this point.
Well, it did end up with Tails, and I am honest about this.
3 out of 5.
3 out of 5. Okay. That's 2 tails. That's 3 tails.
I don't believe you. I actually don't believe you.
Well, fine, here, you can watch it at least.
I actually don't believe you at this point.
You can watch me. I'm gonna restart the count and do it again.
Here, let's see.
Once.
5 out of 7.
Once his heads. Twice his heads. Once his tails. Twice his tails. There you go. Problem solved.
51 out of 100.
God.
Reminder, we're not doing this again for anything else.
Yes.
Just for the record. This is a one-time deal with this.
You saw me flip. That's all
I
that
did
matters.
see that one at least. I can confirm that.
I literally read them off as if it happened, so.
All right. We're not doing this again. Anyway. Greetings to you at this late hour of 3 a.m., my fellow heroic spirits. Oh wait, it's morning there, isn't it? Forgive me. It's just a little King of Heroes humor. I have lost all sense of various time zones here, as there is neither day or night in this city. Truly, this is a glittering cityscape even at night, worthy even for me. Perhaps it tells you where I may be speaking of? Now then, I must first convey my apologies to the Saber in red regalia. 5th Emperor of Rome, all of your money you worked so hard to save now belongs to me. Caesar knows why. You should ask him. Though of course he's most likely long gone by now, and indeed, there are few things more frightening than being related to an unrifter.
It got tails.
Want to try again? No.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yes, I admit that I am deep in debt, and not a considerable portion of which I owe to you. But here it is how I see it. I am the embodiment of Rome, therefore my debt is Rome's debt.
You know what? Fuck it. Skeletor did it. Oh.
Accordingly, all those affiliated with Rome or my family, and must stand in joint surety with me. And as it happens, there's a magnificent vault right here full of witches. Riches, even. Riches enough to repay my debt in full.
Was Cersei just hiding inside the vault?
Of course she was. Oh.
Julius!
And so the contents of your vault are now mine. Unfortunate, but that is how it is. However, while I may pity you, I cannot commend you. A sporting spectacle for servants to pit their skills against one another? A fourth Nero Fest? You fool. What were you thinking, using the same arena all 4 times? An decrepit relic as a Colosseum at that. If I were running this festival, I would ensure my contestants compete in the greatest arena in the world. For example, the pinnacle of entertainment, right here in Manhattan. The Garden.
And here I thought he was all about the good old days. What? An all-weather stadium?
Did you think I spent my time in that tropical resort merely idling the hours away? Of course not. I've been planning this event ever since that trip began. Furthermore, I declare here and now that it is this festival which will determine the strongest servant. And so I have come to New York, the only place in the world suitable enough to act as the stage for this heroic event. To all you heroic spirits watching this now, listen well. I have opened a gate in Chaldea that will take you there. Those among you who fancy yourselves the strongest of all servants, come to New York and prove it. Needless to say, this event will also consist of team battles. I await you here, atop this skyscraper. Once you have defeated all the other challengers, that is when I, the Golden Archer, the oldest king of heroes in all humanity, shall pass my final judgment. Furthermore, my full-time secretary, Moolah, has prepared a host of incredible prizes for you to win. Right, fight hard, play hard, and challenge me for supremacy. Now is the time to prove that you are the strongest!
I cannot believe it. I'm sorry. Gilgamesh took over Narrowfest. I don't know what to say. What to say? What to say? What?
Nero, are you okay?
What an incredible idea! You are right, accursed king of heroes! I have been clinging to my Colosseum like a fool. If there is a better stage to be found in the modern era, then that is what I shall use. Flashy lights, gleaming skyscrapers, classy champagne flowing from bottle to glass in the very poshest of penthouses. And then, even the enemy and egotistical know-it-all that he is, I must commend him for his decadence, his ostentatiousness, and his sheer wealth. That is what entertainment should be. I will gladly accept his challenge. Hear me, all you heroic spirits gathered around. Narrowfest may be no more, but our festival itself remains unchanged. This event shall henceforth be called Battle in New York 2020. That arrogant king of heroes clearly believes that he is the strongest one of all. Let us show him how wrong he is. We shall pommel him with the full force of our greatest noble phantasms and send him tumbling off his high perch. Amen.
And that's the Emperor we know.
Amen. Just leave it all to me. To be frank, I am looking forward to visiting New York myself. Chovo, Mash, this is where our competition truly begins. Only one team will be able to challenge the King of Heroes. I cannot wait to see who emerges victorious.
Amen. Alright.
Amen.
And now we've got this last little bit to deal with.
Which is just getting the lore.
Right. Let's deal with that real quick.
I don't remember what's in this fight.
I remember. I remember what it is. Mostly because I actually did it on my main earlier.
Ah.
Let's see. We should bring along for this little ride of ours.
Cthulhu. I forgot. I always keep forgetting we have that on the friends list.
Cthulhu. It's Cthulhu. Here, let me just
Save the Coliseum for more private wonders. Amen.
Oh my. I guess the sound alerts are still acting up. Sound alerts, I guess they're still broken. Unfortunately, I don't know what. I might need to double check that because everything else is working just fine. I don't know why they're still broken. I need to look into that later. I might just end up turning them off for now. Ishtar in the front row. Sure, why not? Where's...
How is my Nero, by the way, White? I was channeling her anime appearance.
Yeah. That was this. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and just get this out of the way. Before the awards ceremony. Of the original event, anyway.
So do we want to stick with the same ones that we just did?
We can.
So this is where the finals will be held. Emperor Nero? Mashichovo, what is going on here? Is this not the site of the final battle? Has there been some kind of mistake?
It is no mistake. I determined from the start that there would be 2 teams advancing to the finals. Alright, so... remember correctly, how this works is that, depending on which one we pick, is what we dictate, is what we fight. So if we pick the top one, I think it's Archer, and the bottom one is Caster.
Mm-hmm.
So...
And
which
you
one do
prepared
we
a
go
team
for?
Did you prepare a team for either one?
We're got it either way, I feel like. But regardless, does anyone have an idea of who... like, I know, like, it'd be easier if we did Gorgeous Peak, because we could bring H-Star Rider in the front, but... Flip a coin, I guess.
Tails.
Alright, Gorgeous Peak time. I expect you would make your way here. Mongrels, you have put on a most entertaining show. As your award, I shall give you the opportunity to compete directly with your king. You'll have a chance to bask in the honor as you fall to the ground.
So you mean to take us all at once? If that is what your pride as a king demands, I have no objections. But first, I know that my reserves alone could not possibly have sufficed to pay for this obvious extravaganza. So tell me, just how much did you spend to put on this event?
I would estimate it cost about 3 times what you had in Rome's treasury. But that isn't to say I had to spend much myself. One came up with a business deal to restore your treasury's funds. It succeeded brilliantly, so you may lay claim to several times what you did before. It is no wonder he is known as one of the 9 worthies. His power of elocution are no less effective in modern show business than they were in his own time. He must have been thinking hard about how to help Nerofest succeed than you were.
Caesar, he certainly has his share of issues, but I guess he really was worried about you in his own way. Emmett, this is all I needed to know. Now we can focus entirely on our battle, King of Heroes. This festival may belong to you now, but I still have my own pride as an emperor. Besides, it's not the proprietor that is the star of the show, but the brave heroes who take part in it. Now, as the undisputed strongest of them all, I shall reclaim the Holy Grail that is rightfully mine.
Foolish Emperor. That is exactly why I will be fighting you in this form. The King of Heroes has been the star of the show from the beginning, and the star I will remain to the end. Unfortunately for you, I have grown tired of counting my money and playing the kind, understanding king. No. What I have in store for you is nothing less than hell itself. Your half-baked heroism will not be enough to defeat me. Now, come, entertain me!
Emmett.
Let the show begin.
This technically was the end to the first Gilfest.
Yes.
There he is.
Oh, thanks game for... Yeah, this is the first time we played since the update happened, so... Yeah. Just go ahead and just run him over real quick. Guys, I don't know, Skeletor. Do we know how break bars work? What exactly are break bars? Can someone tell me how that gimmick works? It seems very strange to me.
Wow, you're kind of destroying him.
And
Here comes the dinghy.
what are bars and why do they break? The dinghies!
Release the dinghies! Wow.
That did nothing.
That was a kind of sad. Wow.
That was a very sad dinghy. Here, let me return the favor. You doing the Dota CQ? All right, we'll probably be doing that later tonight, but for now we're just kind of cleaning up the story stuff for the time being. Then we'll get to the actual doing grinding value.
Fresh helps a lot even without the damage theme.
Bye bye.
Hey, Bond 6.
Who would have thought beating up Gill would get us bond with Ishtar?
I mean, it makes sense. It's actually pretty funny that happened. What? This cannot be! When did I find my back against a wall? Ah! On the way! Curse you, curse you, curse you! I managed to get one good hit and suddenly I'm the one who's wounded and plummeting to the ground! It would seem this is the end for this manifestation. Once I hit the ground, that will be the end for me. But don't let this go to your head, mongrels! Remember, I am the kindest of all my various permutations. You know what I'm saying! Next time I shall return as an even more refined king of heroes. Enjoy the championship belt while it's still yours! Yours!
We did it, Master. I've confirmed that I'm sorry, he called himself the New York King of Heroes, has returned to Chaldea. Indeed he has. Victory is ours, Chovo and Mesh.
Congratulations, Nero.
Okay. Emma. Do not stop now. Keep lavishing me with praise. Thank you for your support during battle and for leading us to victory.
And there's our prize.
Oh, look, Chovo, that is the Holy Grail I prepared for this event. That cursed King of Heroes must have fitted it to his championship belt, but it should still work fine. Take it for yourself, Chovo. I have no need for it. Unless you want to give me it, then of course that would always work out. But I am the one who secured it in the first place, after all, and it would be completely improper for an event proprietor to go home with his grand prize.
I mean, if people vote for it, then might actually happen.
You know what? I made the joke, then I'll just use it on you. See, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Perhaps it's due to my mother and that poison affair, but Holy Grails do make me nervous. I've retrieved the Holy Grail. I wish we could stay and enjoy the nighttime view a little longer, but Da Vinci did just ask us to head back to the arena immediately. Ime, the victors have been determined. All that remains now is for them to stand atop the podium. Kentucky, I swear I'm going to hurl my blade at you if you stop driving past the house. I am proud to call you my heroes, brave warriors. Now let us be off. I declare that the battle in New York 2020 has officially come to a triumphant end.
Alright, and with that, the 2020 stuff is all taken care of.
At least in terms of story.
Yeah. Story stuff at least is taken care of, but there's the CQ still, which we'll get to later. But for now, let's claim our prize. Thanks for a great... No! Floor. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves going with some grinding, I guess. Actually, before we do that, there is one thing I do want to do. I do want to see if we can get some stuff for the event, just to make grinding a little bit easier. I'm not gonna go all in on this banner, mind you. Just saying. I do want to see if I can get us some, like, at least 1 or 2 CEs to make grinding a little less of a hassle. Unbuild while we're at it. I am saving some stuff up for later in the year. So let's go ahead and try doing a couple of... you know what? I'm actually going to use the temple for this. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Interesting. We got some loading.
Probably I just want to see if we can get some C's.
Oh.
I think that's the bronze CE. Yep, cool. Perfect.
You watch Death Note from start to finish?
Ooh, how was that? Wait, which one? I assume the correct one, right? Kingdom Hearts, right? Wait, double-sided assassin. Double-sided assassin? Excuse me.
Huh?
Who? What? What? Who? This is Senno. Oh, hi, Woo.
Hi, Woo.
Hi, Woo. Unexpected, but okay, cool. I'll take it.
We did need a gold assassin. We did.
Wow. I think it's our first gold not rate of gold assassin.
Dear Mud.
Hey, dear Mud.
It's the not White Turner.
Caster. Wait, what?
Gold cat.
Caster.
Caster.
Is this? I swear, if it's Caster, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, Nitocris.
Hey, we'll take a Nitocris.
That's actually really good for right now because of her battery. That's actually really good to get right now. I'll take it. That is actually so good to get right now during Gilfest. I'll definitely be taking that.
Yeah, I'm saying is we haven't really gotten any of the event CEs like we were planning on.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, we try to go for the CEs and suddenly, like, 2 gold servers just come out of nowhere. That's totally our luck, isn't it? That's just how we work around here, I guess. The caster
was a really good character, yeah. Oh, hey, Geronimo.
Hi, Geronimo. Oh yeah, Ryuk is actually really interesting. I like a lot of the characters in Death Note.
I think my least favorite one was Misa. Which...
Alright, so we have 2 new characters to mess around with.
Oh, that's right, because we did a Garth, her name was revealed to us.
Yep. And hi, Nita Chris.
天空の神ホルスの化身ニトクリス召喚に応じました。このようにファラオではありますが、私はあまりに未熟なの。故に今回だけ特別にあなたを同盟の相手と認めましょう。ですがその前に
this is actually really good to get
言うべきことは言っておきます。
during almost because of that freaking graphic
これを
casting of
垂れなさ
hers.
い。不敬ですよ。
You're being disrespectful. I mean, we got one CE at least, so there's that. I might throw a few tickets at this. Okay, I'll throw 2 tickets, I guess. One at least if we can get one of the CEs. And land. All hail Farinito. Yeah. It really is good. Ah.
Oh, hey, the 4-star CE.
Okay, that's something at least. Okay, cool. We have at least something to work with. Good stuff. Alright.
We got one of the best assassins. You know what's funny is because I rolled on this banner and I got MP2 Gilgamesh from this banner's been doing really good so far.
And now I will never roll on it again because you just jinxed it.
Shit, right.
You realize that happens every single time, right?
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, Nightwing? I need to get some.
I might be running through this with with Gill and Emiya.
I'm gonna give a Rash. I'm gonna have a Rash be give a hand here. I think we need a starter.
Jer, shush.
And we need somebody that can get some decent refund on later MPs. I know just the person for the job. Potentially, anyway. Don't make her think that unless you want more Darius. To be fair, that did happen.
What ain't more Darius?
Alright, let's give you the event filter going. That. And I might as well get Belvis equipped just to kind of give us something to work with. Right? This should be fine. And... yeah, this'll work. Go. Alright, time to get some work on some grinding. Heart, New York. So how's everybody else been doing tonight as far as, like, in general or just grinding purposes? far as the event. How's the event been treating everybody? Do I need to use this? Yeah. Get every man in that show? Ah. I'm just liking the CQ though. It's very weird. We beat it on our first try and I still don't know how that CQ works. We somehow beat that CQ like the first try last year, and I still don't really know how that one works. Alright, perfect. Inkling Current JP. Yeah, I know, especially the new ones that we're going to be getting very soon. Some of the new ones we're going to be getting with this event are going to be, like, just brutal. This might be overkill, but yeah, you know how my stance on overkill.
No kill like overkill.
Exactly.
To be fair, I literally watching Gill and PS
so. Yes, they are Kingdom Hearts. I'm personally a fan of green apples myself.
Apples are a good snack.
Yes, they are. Fuji apples. Huh. I also like golden apples, but that's just me.
Also, I'm really happy I finally did enough grinding that Sigurd's got his costume. Also, hi Jim!
Hey Jim.
Hello.
We're literally doing grinding because we got all the story bits done.
Yeah, all the story bits we can do right now, because there is like one more coming up later in a couple days, but we're fine otherwise.
Yeah.
Ironically, it's the day that I will. It's the day I'm getting some stuff. I have some stuff going on. It's also on a Sunday, I'm pretty sure. So there's that too. Right. I don't think this team's gonna work very well on a lot of the nodes, because I know there's a lot of two character nodes in each one, like this one specifically. I can go with face carding this. Fastest shooter, sure hit shooter, and the sure kill shooter.
Oh no. I'm going to avert my eyes from the screen now.
She can return this one easily. No. Not in this account anyway. Trust me, we tried that. It didn't work out.
Works at level 1 in P7 per body.
Anyway, I think I might go ahead and turn the music back on Pretzel for people, just because. I'll keep the sound effects going, however. I'll just go ahead and just do a quick thing over here. Yes, you did, Jer. Yes, you did. There are currency in the shop for this event.
It's burger, fries, and hot dogs.
Hi, Scotty.
Hello.
Turn that off, and back to pretzel music.
Double sky with plug suit Paracelsus should work.
Speaking of the shop in this, let's see who we have for our shopkeepers. That is not the voice I expected to come out of that sheep.
Meh.
Hello, sheep. And also the event item shopkeeper in this is actually, well,
少々野蛮とは思いますが、これもイベントです。戦果とはこう使うもの。
it's nice to see you
ゲ
again.
ートオブバビロン。
It is nice to see her again.
Yeah.
幼かった頃の王の声真
She
似
does
でした。
several stories after Babylon.
After Babylon, at least it's nice to see her like this.
Yeah, the suit is really nice.
I like her outfit.
She's a character that pops up in the story of in Babylon. It's a late game part of the story.
Yeah. And she's
Let's get off
pretty
it
cool.
Pause for a second. All right. Oh wait, this is the team with Jaguar, Lobo, and Young Yu. Isn't it? Yes, it is.
I'm a little loud.
Actually, oh yeah, I did turn you up a little bit last night. Let me do that real quick. Let me fix that real fast. That's my own bad. That's my bad.
Which is odd, considering that I'm further away from my mic than I was last night.
Odd. Let me do that a little bit more. So that didn't sound like it changed much at all, really. Of course, the problem with arts looping with Berserkers is that they don't give as much charge, which is really annoying.
バリバリ乗らんぞ。両
Have you fought Gilgamesh yet?
We did meet up.
ここにあり。
I just
Okay.
used
根付
nice.
いいわね。
Yeah, we did the revival part of the, this, so we have to see
負
some
け
as well.
牽制何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。
Yeah, I did it earlier this morning, and I two-turned it with Heracles.
Nice.
Of course, you turned into two with the Heracles.
Look, I got lucky and got all three of his Buster cards in the opening hand with Summer BB. I'm not gonna not two-turn that.
Oh, now it's working, the sound effects. This thing just needed a minute.
Demonic dog changed the city, obtaining latest information, and manipulated breeder.
What?
I was reading the names.
Oh.
こういうこともでこれに。
Yeah, this is probably gonna be the node that I farm.
なんですか。
Actually, no, screw it
I
all.
don't remember what all it gives though.
I think this might be the silver node. Fries.
That's not too bad. Oh yeah, the event shop has eggs.
もはや分
Yes,
か
it
りま
does.
せん。
Definitely going for those.
Get Arjuna altered to his final ascension.
いざ
It takes 3 eggs, right?
3 to 5, I think.
天正
I don't remember the exact amount, but it's around that.
行くぞ。大天使大天王大天下。これが私の巌流島だ。
You get them from the lotto boxes, the diamonds.
凍てつき 砕け散る時も
Yeah, it's 1 diamond per
諦
egg.
めることは許さんぞ
Ooh, I see. So we gotta go for the boxes just to get the eggs. Great. Well,
Yep.
we're gonna be doing that anyway,
Oh.
so...
Apparently OJ has a update.
Really? That one?
Yeah.
Huh.
It could be that I missed the previous update, but it has an update.
That might have been it. I see someone wasn't paying attention to
Oh.
the CEs.
And apparently 30XX has an update as well.
Oh yeah, it does. It's they added a new they added in a new encounter stage and a new boss.
Yeah. Fires of Industry is what's under 30XX right now.
All right, let me just change the stuff around a bit.
And apparently PSO2 has an update. Don't know what that's about though.
Actually, maybe I should do a should get a near brine here instead, just so I can get like. Ah, actually, that's perfect. This is the gold node.
Nice.
Alright, this should be good to go. Right. Let me scroll fast. Posting in Discord. Nice. The Shining Lancers! Hey Nova, how's it going? We're doing good over here. Just doing some grinding for the event.
I'm attempting to grind if my computer will allow me. Or not my computer, my phone.
And congrats on your computer, man.
Oh yeah. Congrats on that.
Right. I just realized I need 20% more charge for that. Oh, well, I can probably face car. What's in it?
You can arch chain right there.
Yeah, that's gonna ruin the thing, unfortunately. But I didn't quite think that last part through. Oh well.
Hey White, you can already go after a certain Lancer CQ.
Hmm.
いいわいいわね
Definitely good investment. Yeah. As long as I get the charge I need for the second one, should be fine. Or third wave anyway.
これの音が良いバリバリ呪うぞ量産ですもの節約節約さすがだな
一世一代の大手天正海を立つ行くぞ大剣士大剣豪大結界これが私の巌流島だ
I'm sorry, but whenever she does that with the swords, it looks like giant brushes. Like the swords that she's carrying, whenever she she puts them into is like giant freaking brushes or something. The admired ancestor, admired knight, admired maiden.
受け取るがよいなんかもう極まってきた
いざ
Let's go.
水天幕府大屏風
It's actually enough.
負け牽制何するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦なりいやいつもしかたるいい女
Well, I got the other two. I think Hector's the only one that lived. Never mind, he's dead.
白の日差しこぼれる肌の雫可愛い男の子夏最高
Alright, Musashi, calm down. Do, 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 do. Another gold apple. Alright. It's definitely a good investment. Not knocking it. Definitely not. Like a little old man, Friend's sister just whooped my ass. Oh, man. Alright, I think we can get away with yeah, should be fine. It's a shot. And this is the one that just gets us all the ticket drops for the boxes. Which I actually am going to be farming like a madman on my main account because this is the best chance for me to get them as quickly as possible on my main, because this gives Right Da Vinci a chance to just utterly maul everything.
Alright, because this is just nothing but casters.
Yep. And Da Vinci Lowe's gonna have a field day with this place, I can already tell you that. Although I think
Oh yeah,
will be
absolutely.
relatively decent with this place too.
I
Yeah.
might see if I could try to run this one over with a couple chariots.
I'm using Arjuna Altar.
Yeah, well, some of us don't have an Arjuna altar.
Yeah, look, casually just glanced at NP2, God Juna.
Hey Jim, why does Ivan not have any keys?
Because I don't have any event CDs. Like, I legit have 0 event CEs, mush.
I wonder if it'd be better for me to start with, give her a case book to start off with, and then, like, we can get a more bright instead. For charge. That might be better for just, like, for, like, the 3-turn setup with it, than just, like, giving her a 50% starting charge. A sledgehammer and an axe? Okay. Okay.
No, you see, what you do, Nova, is you take it to a friend's house that lives in the middle of nowhere, and then set it up in front of the woods. And then you use it as a shooting range.
And just put a just get, like, a paper target, like, on it, and just, like, stick it on the front.
Yes, actually. That is exactly what you do.
Nice.
I am now giving a very concerned look at the computer about that, Jim.
It's a sparkly city. I don't know, I want to fire one. Yeah, let's see if my dad will let you borrow one. Come to you wind around.
The fact that both my dad and my neighbor have between them probably 25 guns apiece.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's not concerning at all.
Yeah,
Remind me never to make remind me never to make them angry.
That's part of their business.
and remind me when the apocalypse comes to go raid Jim's house.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something about this team for this one, because this doesn't work.
I like how the ladies are praising the city and then Hans is just being Hans.
What a vulgar night scheme.
Hans is just doing Hans things.
Just Hans things. You trying? Did not go well, Skeletor. Anti-hero. And that's a damage option, right? Nope. Good. Finish this job then.
Which, I actually have a couple guns of my own. I'll have to find a picture of the one that I'm very much proud of.
Actually, yeah, I've got both. Yeah, wait, hold on. Do I have the attack? No, I don't.
You got the first bar down. Nice, Skeletor. Better than nothing.
Super hexagon.
I remember that game. It's alright.
Yeah, I might need to start off with a. I'm gonna try a K-scope to start off with instead of like the 50% starting CEs, and then Nero Bride instead of like a waiver. See if that works out. The song's from Super Hexagon? Ah. I don't see any that have a drop C. Oh wait, no, there is one. Interesting K has got my back on that one. Must be enough. Let's find out. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I think I know a way to make this a little bit better.
Yeah.
Maybe. I think it's time we just went ahead and did this. Go.
Oh, Jim, we did a roll on the Gilfest
Oh yeah, we did a 10
banner
poll
for
to see if we get
Cs.
some. We tried to get some Cs for the event. We ended up getting 2 new servants instead. One of them was a gold assassin.
Was it Steno?
No,
No.
I thought it was gonna be, but we ended up getting Night Bright.
We,
And we
we
also
got
got
a different
Nitocris.
lolly. We got a different purple-haired lolly.
Yeah, we got Wu and we got
真に散る全ての
Nitocris.
愛しもは尊いエレメンタル死である気がする
Which I know who White's gonna be power leveling for this.
Definitely, if I can get enough resources to make it work. Because if I can get Nita working on this account, that would make like leveling stuff a lot less of, like dealing with some of these waves a lot less of pain. Especially if we could just get it before the event's over. I don't think I need to commit this to the first wave, so I'm gonna try to set the second wave. Let's see.
水天幕府大屏風
Let's see if this is any better.
先生何するものだ
That's what it's
こ
not
れぞ武蔵の戦だいつも滴るいい女
Yes, perfect! We're in business.
なんかもう極まってきたメズ観音もご承
We are
諾
officially in business.
Did someone say arts looping?
行くぞ体験士
Now, granted, it might be because the casters,
これが私の
casters give you extra indications when you hit them with art than usual than other characters.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's why a lot of writers are really good at looping. Yes, this is what they call NP looping.
ここにあるなんかもう
I thought we'd see it. Look how far we've come.
いざなぎ払います水天幕府大屏風負け
Yeah, this might not kill
何
them.
するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦だいやいつも
Okay,
滴
well,
るいい
it's
Nursery
not
survived.
行くぞ
It's not a
Face
3-turn
Beginner.
clear, but it is a 5-turn clear that I can do against this particular node.
Alright. Perfect. More event tickets. Now, I'm gonna go back and do some of the other nodes first. I'm gonna save this team for later though, because I still want to get some stuff for the shop so I can get the tickets for myself. What kind of apples does everybody eat? I mentioned before that I eat green apples. Those are my thing.
I only have 45.
It's been a while since I've had any apples.
Yeah, I
In,
might
ter-
try
oh,
this
in terms of eating apples?
I think that's the case, yes.
There's these really good apples I got from my grocery store a while back that were ambrosia apples. Oh, they're so
Ambrosia,
good.
you say?
Ambrosia, yes.
Tell me more.
They're really good.
You know, I actually tried cutting up apples a little while ago. Don't they, like... I remember once I tried eating apples, I tried cutting them up and I tried dipping them with peanut butter. It's actually pretty decent. Probably decent.
They're basically like honey apples. Like,
Oh.
they're also naturally low in acid, which means they're slow to brown after they get cut.
Our neighbors better have just gotten a freaking dog. Because I hear a dog barking outside. That's not a good sign. Oh no. I don't know if anyone else is hearing that, like, bleeding in, but I don't know. So I can Buster Chain this. Okay, good. This is not coming through. Oh, listen, peanut butter as regular. Yeah, it is pretty good. It's definitely good. Honestly, with this team, I just need a waiver, just for the 50% CE charge. And I'm just imagining eating like cut up green apples out of the Holy Grail. For some reason. Okay, here's a question for everybody. If you could have any food out of the Holy Grail, what food would it be?
Any food out of the Holy Grail?
If you could only pick one. Not quite, Jared.
I'm gonna show off my Chie-like nature. I'm gonna say ham.
What you mean steak?
It's a meat. It's a meat. I like ham.
Okay, let's see. This'll work. Mm-hmm.
いきますね。
いいだろ、任せな。
Just gonna get ourselves some fries.
Also, Jim, I see what you sent me,
You know,
and
kind of going back, kind of talk about that for a second. Like, how do you guys like your fries?
Crunchy, but not too cold.
I like a bit of bite in mine.
Yeah, I like a decent amount of bite in mine, but I do also like soggy on occasion. Not soggy though, definitely not soggy. But- Because I have this one place like in my frequented for quite a while. It's actually a restaurant that my family actually knows. We know the owner. He's he also runs a dual operation with his brother, where one of them runs like a more like a breakfast / lunch area, and the other one runs like a pizza place like on the night shifts. And I always go there for like whenever I go there, I usually go for lunch because I honestly order the fries there, and the sauce they order whatever. I don't know what they do with the fries, but the sauce that they put in them apparently is really good. Woo! There was a point in my life. There was a point where I was addicted to them. Like I was seriously addicted to the fries in that place. Alright, we can lift MP this turn. Cool. I would actually. I haven't checked yet, but are there bones in the shop at all? I don't think there are bones in the shop, are there?
I didn't see any when I last looked at the shop.
輝ける羊ルムジ
Checking. Yes, there are.
I think we all found that at the exact same time.
インフォメーションをご存知ですか
Now the question is, are there... Oh, they are every kind of gem. Well, that works perfectly. I'm actually gonna go ahead and get myself my K-scope on here. Actually, no, I have to get it to Rash because he has K-scope. Right.
Just get another K-scope.
Hey, you make it so easy. You make it sound so easy.
Sits here
Actually,
with 2 K-scopes.
Actually, no, I have an idea. Do it like... Yeah, I could do it like this, actually. No? Wait. Has to be... this. Yeah. Yeah, this could work. Yeah, this will work. This actually will work. No bones. I lied. Are you trying to hog all the bones? Skeletor?
Skeletor?
一気火星に滅ぼしてくれよやるぞ
It's gonna be a little weird. Arrow my bones! You will not get them from me, He-Man! I refuse. You will not take my bones from me, He-Man! I had the boneless chicken now.
So who is Skeletor in this game? The closest person that I can think of that would work for it would be Lobo.
Elaborate.
I mean, he technically doesn't, like, the rider doesn't have a head, so he could just put a skull there. Because we don't really have any like, Lich type characters, aside from maybe Zhongyu.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim. You want to see something funny? Look and rolls.
What just happened?
I am livid.
Let's see. It looks like she she rolled on the rider banner.
NP5.
Oh, did Columbus
She
show
got-
up?
She got two gold servants. One of them being everybody's best trap, or everybody's favorite trap.
That's by the way, that's NP5 and NP3 respectively.
And the other one is Yeet Tarask.
Congratulations on the NP5.
God,
Immediately followed by a clown.
I did get some good CEs from that, which does make me happy. Apart from the clown,
Oh,
the prophecy
that
has
does my
been
heart good.
fulfilled. Prophecy has been.
the prophecy has been foretold, He-Man! Fulfilled, even!
God, fucking damn it! I don't know why I got my hopes up for trying to get the one writer. I had one.
なるべくは避けたい行為だ。しかし
バリに乗ろうぞ量産ですもの節約
ではでは
Alright, I'll max him out.
仰せの
一
通
世一代の大仕掛け水天幕府大屏風負け牽制何する者
I'm
これぞ武蔵の
grumbling
戦
now.
なりいやいつも滴るいい女
Oh, nope. There we go.
いいだろう。
いいわね
I don't know if it's weird using the Rash for a wave 2 clear as opposed to a wave 1 clear. But it kind of works.
Yeah, that's basically what I was doing before I got his third skill. And I was hoping for an arts card of his on turn 1.
こういうこともできる
Well, things I have to do it like this, otherwise I can't get like I can't get Musashi's I can't really get Musashi's MP in wave 3 to the second wave because I can't get enough refund on them.
いいわ
It
なぎ
has to
払
be
い
done
ます
this way.
水天幕府大屏風負け牽制何する者だこれぞ武蔵の戦なりいやいつも滴るいい女震え
You know what? I'm gonna use him for farming.
諦め
If
る
I'm
こと
gonna
は
use
許
this
さ
char
ん
for farming, I'm gonna use him for farming.
My god, she's actually gonna use him.
What timeline are we in? What Lost Belt have we ended up in?
We're in one where I got NP5 Astolfo.
いずれ役立つものであるなら
The one where dwarves finally show up.
This is a
I would
nice
like to
CE.
see. I would like to see like a dwarf type servant.
This looks like this is a nice looking CE.
I like the little bowl that she has on the art.
All right. I'm mistaken. This is a similar situation last time, only it's the first wave again. Okay, I'm actually gonna.
I mean, I guess this does work out because at least I can charge him a lot easier than I could Alex.
Get a rash back.
I forget how many. I forget how many tickets is it to clear out one shop.
Tickets to clear a box, 600.
Okay.
It's 2 per item, so there's 300 things in there, so 600. think this is one of those where the first two, or the two enemies are in the front, so we can do this.
If I remember correctly, yes, there are 2 enemies in the front on this one.
I need more charge for this, though. I don't think I'm gonna get enough charge just from the second wave because of Berserkers, they're how they work with charge. I'll try regardless to see how it goes. I don't think so, but I'll give it a shot. Oh, crap.
いいわね
It's a messy way then. Have to do it the same way that the other way was done in that case. Oh, never mind. Good. Okay.
バリバリ呪うぞ量産ですもの節約節約
I will say this much: the Ishtar CE, or the shot CE, looks decent.
Yeah, it does, and it's also actually a pretty good CE because it's one of those star bombs. Art, cluster art card up, and star bomb.
負け牽制何するもの
Yeah, that is
これ
actually
ぞ
really
昔
good.
の戦なりいやいつも滴るいい女 なんかもう極まって
仰せの通り。
きたいいわね
Thrash young you and Vinci Lily.
大事なし。大事なし。
I think I just need a better like team.
もはや分かり合え
Oh, you. Okay.
ぬとにかく破れたい
I forgot he had that.
いざ一世一代の大仕掛け天正海を立つ行くぞ大剣士八剣王大結界これが私の巌流島だはいやほわーもはや通じ合えぬ
Now we're doing this, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this node kinda sucks.
いいわね
Wait, no, I still have my invuln pierce on this, don't I? Yes, I do.
なぎ
Well,
払い
first of all,
なし。罠だ。罠だ。
もはや分かり合えぬ
yeah, no, I've already found a farming setup for the caster node at this point. I just need to deal with. I just need to figure out a way to get, because I'm doing other nodes right now just so I can get the drop CEs for the actual one I want to farm on.
最高
I'm just trying to get more of those before I can really with that. I might need to think of something else for this one though. Does this one drop? No, it just drops. It drops fries. But I need the silver one for this. Right. Okay. Actually, what am I thinking? I can just do it like this. There, perfect. I can just commit a Rash to Wave 1, Paracelsus or Rash to Wave 2, either Wave 1 or 2, and then just call it a day. And then save Musashi for the final wave. I'm just gonna pop this now on mana just because.
いいわね
Just so I can guarantee this wave's taken care of.
真なるエーテ我が
It's probably better if I commit the Paracelsus wave to wave 1. Damage is a little bit side. Yeah, no, I have to do the. I'm gonna use wave 1 next time.
水よ
Wave 1. But if I Rash to wave 2, then Musashi just clear the final wave for me. Perfect. And so now I've got this one worked out.
量産ですもの結局快感もろともぶっ
But why is this Pulpo's damage just god awful?
He's got triple quick deck for a class that really doesn't worth it all that much. He relies mostly on crits.
海を立つ行くぞ体験
Oh, wait, what level is he?
これが私の
What?
Yeah, he's only level 60.
That would probably explain
最
that.
上に近い勝利
I was about to say, well, there's your
戦う
problem.
前に勝つくらいでなければな
And I might be going against the caster.
Yeah, there's your problem.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I can get enough for the drop for CE for this one. Then we'll work on the third wave,
貝
and
の
the
木刀を
gold
改め
node one after
武蔵
that.
こしらえここに見参
エレメンタル指導お見せしますそうはい
Well, I used him for a node. And now he's gonna go
真なる
get out of the party because I
我が
don't.
思いのソウル腹切る
Alex is out farming him, and I love it.
Hey, Moxie.
Hey Moxie, how's it going? How's the grind treating you?
Third
attempt.
attempt.
Actually, I don't really need the NP gain at this rate because they're just gonna die one hit anyway. So
バリバリ乗ろうぞ量産ですもの結局快感もろともぶった切るわ
では
he doesn't follow rules.
いざ投げ払います天正海を立つ行くぞ体験士発見問題結果これが私の巌流島
All right.
褐色の日差しこぼれる肌の雫可愛い男の子夏最高
All right, cool. We can buy the ticket C for the silver currency at least.
少々野蛮とは思いますが当たりかえ
Also gonna work on getting the burgers now. All right, this one might be a problem. Because the problem is I can't commit. I can't unfortunately commit Rash to this because Lancers. So that's a pain.
Yeah, no, I tried. It's not fun unless you turn one NP with him. Get him out of the way.
Right, I'm actually going to this infect. There. All right. Didn't I use a... Let's see if this works or not. Alright, let's do this. This team worked in the against the casters, but I'm not so sure if it'll work against the Lancers. They are a little weaker, but still, there's also 2 waves. So I'm gonna have to do it this way then.
Yeah, I think a Rash would be able to at least handle wave 1.
He killed the silver. I'm pretty sure he killed the bronze one at least, but I don't know about the silver one because I don't know. I'm gonna at least let Perry help and do the first wave here, see how it goes. Well, I didn't even kill the first one. Then again, he's not really leveled either, so that's probably the reason why. Well, I know his damage isn't particularly amazing, but still. I was hoping for a bit better there. Actually, I might be able to do it if I switch to Mamo so I can commit an MP damage buff for him. Might actually work, that might actually work better. He can benefit from the MP damage too. Yeah, I think I might do that next time. And I also but they have no charge. A little sloppy, but this works. I didn't actually get the defense down. Oh, that's bad. At 10-10-6 with the damage CE on my support. I'd appreciate it. I've got a bone to pick with specific CQs this year, Moxie. I've got Sword Saddle.
Looks immediately at both Leonidas and
the Jaguars.
Jaguar.
Alright, I think as long as I change it up next round, it should be alright. Let me quickly get Perry a little bit and see if we can make this first wave clear a little bit more clean.
Yeah.
Hey Nova, what's up? And where even is he right now? Yeah, there you are.
Do I have anything for you though? Like,
You found a
What?
working ISO for Persona 3? Ooh.
oh,
魔
nice.
術は一日にしてならず
Hey, nice.
Stats didn't go as all that high
It's
though.
smooth as fuck.
Nice. I'm a few attack foes just because it's not going to mean a lot for a caster to have. I know, but still. Oh, nice. Nice.
我ながらいい。お
Alright,
や
let's see.
何マナプリズムと交換
I also have some. I also have some cards.
用意した甲斐があったな。
I'm gonna go ahead and buy at least half of these.
まだ見て。
Oh, didn't mean to go here.
いや、
That's skills. I need to go to the servant.
Oh, you're so close.
Okay, there we are. A few of those. Wait, where? Oh, I didn't claim them from my thing. That's why. That's right. There we
You
go.
two say.
And I'm kind of trying to get this taken care of because I think we have like 11 minutes left before this goes away.
Oh, yeah. The power leveling.
Making sure Perry can do it. Okay. Yeah, let's see why not. I could. I'm not sure how much help I would be in that instance, but I could try. All right. Now, if I swap over to Tamam over here in the front, this should make this better. Yeah, this should work. And go. Alright, now let's see if Perry can handle it this time.
お見せしましょうお見せしましょう我が
He'll at least kill the first one. I don't know about the second one still. Might just base card that one, yeah. Yep, that one's still alive. Yeah, we can just base card that one though. It's not gonna have a lot of health anyway. We'll be fine. Alright, swap Perry. Now playing polite discussion.
Why do I feel like that's from the insult game?
Oh, you mean, oh, sir! That one?
I think so.
That sounds like it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Just based on title alone, yeah.
水天幕府大屏風負けん牽制何するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦なりよっ水も滴るいい女
And Baramante's still alive, I think. Should push you out.
五輪爆上
Well, that was a short song. Unless you skipped it.
I did not skip it.
That was a short song then.
It was a very short song.
Okay, I need to filter this out. There we go. Now, if I could max out Tomomo's like level, first to level 10 now, so this would probably be no problem.
お見せしましょう。我が光。
いいわね。
真なるね。我が思いの。そうで腹
ける。98% lovely. I love to see it. Might be accomplishment, but she's That's a one, but that's fine.
量産ですもの。節約節約。いざ一世一代。いいわね。水天幕府大屏風。魔剣牽制何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。いやいつも滴るいい女。
I think we actually got enough overdrive. I do. Shoot. Still not enough. Wait, no.
なぎ払います。はいや。立ちつむし。
There's a little bit of strength. This should be fine. Ah, perfect. Bradamante keeps resisting it.
さすがだな。いいわね。
There. Now should be
水
dead.
天幕府大屏風。魔剣牽制何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。
Kind of sucks we didn't get CE for this, because that would make getting the drop.
体力に自信あり。
Just checked. Arjuna alternates 5x.
照り返す太陽。はじける水しぶき。可愛い女の子。水着大好き。
Almost got enough for another drop, or another CE anyway. What does Roundabout do again? For strength, MP, 40%. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. You know what? I will try once with I will go ahead and try once with Rash. See how that goes. Thing is, I need to find the right. Where is? Oh, where the frick are you? Ah. Actually, we can get a scope. I think about it. Let's see if this will work. And if I go ahead and do this, yeah. Perfect. Because if I commit all the buffs,
貝の木刀改め武蔵こしらえ
I can
こ
do
こに見
this.
参
バリバリ乗ろんぞ両損ですもの激アツ
つまり連中だな。他にやることないの？
There we go.
いいだろう。
あ、
Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's enough.
Good. こういうのどうだ？
メズカンノンもご長蘭あり水天
Alright, I
幕
think this
大
should
屏
work.
風
My only concern is the final wave where
牽
we
制
just need
何するものだこれぞ武蔵の戦なりいやいつも滴るいい女
I should have enough gauge to counterbalance the loss of MP gain from everything else. Yeah, I have more than enough.
こういうこともできどれにしよう体感もろくもぶっちゃけるわ
Good. Again, I am losing a bit of damage from this, but it should be fine.
いざいなぎ払います天将海を立つ行くぞ
Both the defense down.
大剣士大剣王大結界これが私の巌流島だ
And Bradamante still survives.
押し返す光よ
I think I might know a way around this.
何か踏んでしまったかな
Well, that's a terrifying sound of a song. Paper cut you into little pieces.
Yeah, that sounds kind of horrifying, actually. Alright, I'm actually going to be right back. Oh, perfect timing.
Is it login time? I think it's
Login
login
time.
time.
Right. I'm going to go ahead and BRB for just a second, so I'm going to go ahead and play a quick ad for everybody, so BRB, guys. I'm back, and hello, Hazel.
Hi, Hazel.
Also, I'm gonna need to restart the freaking BlueStacks, because apparently it's on a black screen.
Gotta love it.
Hold on one second, let me just... There we go. I'm just gonna re-enable all this before we get back on. Go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. And scene. Okay, cool. Alright, back up and going. Let me just add it. There we go. Nice. More quartz. So I'll ran it. Alright, let's buy a third this. And let's go ahead and just keep going with this until we get the fourth copy. I subbed just in time. Aw. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, I know what I was going to do before we started this. I was going to see if I can level up Musashi's third skill some more. And I can. I think I will. I don't have enough hero proofs anymore. Shoot.
Yes. Gotta love the hero proofs.
At least get her to 90. I think. Yeah, I should have been up for 90. We're gonna be getting more anyway, so. As well. Small boost, but it's still a boost nonetheless.
Yoshi!
And just because, in honor of her saber variant, let's give her some saber ones too.
Yoshi! Level up!
Alright. Let's see. Now let's try this again. Let's go. And this.
Oh boy, more CQs.
Yeah, boy. Is the one finally back?
Yep.
Is it time for your revenge, White?
Have fun in Jaguar Country.
Well, I need to prep up first. I need the damage see before I really tear into it.
There.
I'm not gonna start in the CQs until we get at least the damage CEs to work with.
That's fair.
I feel like we're definitely gonna need those to make the difference. Good stuff. 7. Let's see what Just be on the safe side.
いいわね。
I'm just gonna turn in front of my wait.
水天幕府大屏風。負け牽制何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。
Yes.
水も滴るいい女。
And you still survive. Yeah, we barely stunned at least, so.
照り返す太陽。
Still not
弾け
quite
る
enough
水しぶき。
for a clean
可愛い
clear.
女の子。水着大好き。
I'm gonna ask the chat real quick. Do you guys want me to switch the stations around a little bit? Because we have been doing Chiptune for a while now. You guys want to listen to anything different, like a different station? We have, I've got a couple. We've got options.
貝の木刀改め武蔵こしらえここに見参。量産ですもの。節約節約。
If I could boost up Nalo's MP damage, that would probably make the difference for this. But by the time we get by the time we have the ability to do that, this mill is probably gonna be long gone.
つまり連中だな。他にやることないの？
いいだろう。
よし。
We'll just keep it as it is for now.
乗ってきたわよ。
Hazel, thank you for the sub.
Freight,
8
so
months.
freight months, dang.
8 months. Not bad.
Thank you, Hazel.
じゃあこういうのどうだ？
Alright, just
僕
gonna
の
do
大
this.
軍ここにある。いざなぎ払います。いいわね。 水天幕府大屏風。負け牽制何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。よっ水も滴るいい女。
Who won an eating contest? Caesar or Musashi?
Musashi.
Musashi.
So that one, right?
こういうこともできる。
Also, you call it an eating contest, but when Musashi's involved, it's just a buffet.
いざ
Right.
なぎ払い
That
ま
is
す。
true.
ささやか
Same thing with the saber faces.
Right.
天将
Hmm.
海を立
Okay
て。
then. Okay, how about? Okay, let's change the question up then. Out of the saber faces, who do you think will win in the eating contest?
これが私の
Out of all the
Uh,
saber faces.
Again,
Okay,
what
the
eating
art-
contest?
okay.
It's just a buffet.
Okay, back. Okay, let me rephrase that. The Artorias,
こぼれる肌の雫。
specifically.
可愛い
Oh
男の
god.
子。
Who has the biggest appetite among the Artorias?
Again, if it's between the Artorias, it's there is
It's
no
lions.
eating contest.
There-
It's just a buffet.
It's a lion's den of a buffet.
Whoa, Seb with the gift sub to Moxie. Thanks, Seb. How you doing, man? How you doing, Seb?
I will say regarding that, I think that the Lancer variants, so Lartoria and Lartoria Alter, might be out of the running for that because we've not really seen them have the appetite of the Artoria.
いいだろう。行くぜ。
なぎ払います。
Screaming in the distance.
You know what? That's fair.
間違って。
I think I'm gonna have to give it to Double X. I think MH Double X has the biggest appetite. Considering she practically almost starved herself during server death.
Poor
とにかくやばい。
Ugh,
Lex.
poor
Enjoy your
Double
emotes,
X.
Moxie.
Yeah, enjoy the emote, Moxie.
天将海を立て。
Hey Jim, I have a quick question for you. Yes or no?
Obviously, maybe.
Hey, Kaishiro.
Hello, Koshiro. Yes,
How's
much.
the? How you doing? Alright.
But I don't want to type in chat, Seb.
I feel like we're just I feel like this is getting worse and worse every single time.
どれにしようか体感もろともぶった切るわ
He did say please. I thought I would. Okay, good to know. Okay.
水天幕府大名
Gather them.
負け牽制何するもの
Great new
これ
game.
ぞ武
Doing
蔵
fine.
の戦いいや水も滴るいい
What video game are you trying not to rage at that you don't mind my asking?
女押し返す
最上に近い勝利だが戦う前に勝つくらいでなければな
Oh, orange juice. Except with the gifts up to Gill.
Thank you, Seb.
Thanks, Seb. I'm actually keeping an eye out for some DLC for OJ because I do want to get some more stuff for that. I've been playing a lot of OJ on my on and off, like on my spare time with my, of course, with my friends here, and I've been really enjoying it. But it can be rage-inducing. I tend to honestly feel more rage when I'm fighting when I'm dealing with like bots than anything else.
量産ですもの
Bots are merciless.
何を習うぞ
You question my life choices. You know you could do that. Well, I knew you could make like an online lobby and just do it like on your own, but I didn't realize you could do it with the co-op bosses too.
いいだろう。
いいわね
I have not heard of that game.
Just from the name alone, I can guess what kind of game it is. just call it a hunch.
なんかもう極まってきた
では、
いざ一世一代の大仕掛け天正海を立つ行くぞ大剣士大剣王大結界これが私の巌流島だ
Okay. I guess it was just a low damage roll on that last one.
Interesting.
Oh, God damn it. She keeps saying my combo.
根付かん
つまらん
いざなぎ払います
Actually, I probably should have used the quick oh wow.
Meanwhile, I'm over here trying to farm.
負け牽制
If my
何する
internet
もの
will allow me.
これぞ武蔵の戦だいや水も滴るいい女立ちつむじ加速
Alright.
いい
Yeah,
わね
we're usually sitting around the 3 range for this fight, which is
発色の
fine.
兆しこぼれる肌の雫かわいい男の子夏最高
Are you kidding me?
If I can do like 1 or 2 more fights of this, I can get what I need for the really like it if I could get oh, that might work, but wait, I not for the setup because
Hello, Kentucky.
Damn it, Kentucky.
Actually, wait, I got an idea. I replace you with our alloy. That might be, that will make this work.
I like how you could say that now, White, because of rolls. It's
Right.
like our El Malloy.
That might actually also be where we need to push this over the edge.
参ります
I do kind of feel like Scotty isn't particularly for this. She has a massive charge, but still. We are losing a bit of damage with Tactician's Command being in lower rank, but it should be fine.
The game is not letting me play.
In what sense?
Internet connection.
I see.
Oh my god. I keep combos reset. This is actually annoying me.
Okay. Yeah, we've got enough charge for this. Between waivers and Neros, we should be fine. Now, will this be enough to push to actually get us where we need to go? Okay. Armante's good, at least.
最上に近い勝利だ。戦う前に勝つくらいでなければな。
Alright, cool. Exactly enough, actually. Last one. Alright. I got all 4 copies we need. Now we can just go back to this one. I think I can just use a near ride for this, and I should be fine. Alright. Events? What do you mean, event Zerk? What do you mean, event Zerk? There's no event.
Event Berserker.
There's no event bonus Berserker in this event.
Oh, he's asking for his event list, Zerker.
I don't even. I have it like. I have event thing on, so I won't even. I swear, if you're making me bring Nova just because.
Probably. Oh no, it's Ku! And I mean, why not, right?
Hang on, let's just why don't we just go all in with this? Merlin, get over here.
I want to see him be used at least once. You know what? That's fair, Seb.
Alright. Actually, you know what? I'll do it like this, and then I'm gonna get, This will be fine. Alright, that's taken care of. let's see. A wick dizzard, a dinosaur, and a literal god walk into a stadium together.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
A wick dizzard?
Yes, wick dizzard.
次は
I know what I said. We do have random Mordred. Yeah, it does have random Mordred.
さ了解なるほど
And Drake.
全種解放加減はなし絶望に挑む
Okay, Seb's got a good one. Cockromancer. It's like Necromancer, except not.
提案 なるほど 了解しました終わるがいいそこだ
I'm back upstairs. Haley.
次はならばこうしましょう君の道行きを信じようさあ行きなさい了解しましたそこだ終わるがいい
And
ご存知のは
つまらん提案 了解しましたなるほどああ終わるがいい
horse.
山場
つまらん
Okay, I'm just gonna.
ステータスアップこれで耐えます
星は行きましょう、
I have not used Summer Mordred for this though. Is the thing. I did a thing with Musashi instead. And it's worked rather well. People, if you're wondering why I'm using this team, look up. I kinda because somebody had me because a certain somebody decided they want me to bring an like cool altar around for a walk today.
Well, you gotta walk your dog every once in a while.
Friend, I know what a team to work with here. I used it earlier this stream.
回り転げ何を望む虚無か平穏か
Oh, chat resets
Chat
who
reset.
didn't know.
Okay, chat reset.
To clarify for everyone who didn't see in chat, Seb did support deployment.
We get the idea. We get the idea. My bad. Alright. Let me just use the team I was going here. There is for this.
I needed someone to look after my Rottweiler. You know what? That is fair, Seb. You need to take your Rottweiler out every once in a while, or else he gets antsy.
This is funny. But Doberman, though, looks at arguments.
甲斐の木刀改め武蔵こしら
Or else he will
ここに
stab.
エレメン
Ultra really does like to stab things.
量産ですもの 節約節約バリバリ呪うぞ受け取るがよいこれのオフがよい
Alright.
いざいいわね天将海を立つ行くぞ大剣士大剣豪大結界これが私の巌流島だ
Alright, perfect. Yeah, the timer is nice. I need to refresh button. That's good. Yeah, all these UI updates happen in the 5th anniversary in JP. But we got them early because we usually get those kind of things early anyway.
水天幕府大屏風負け牽制何する者だこれぞ武蔵の戦なりいやいつも滴るいい女
See what I mean? This works. I know Morja would probably work as well, but I think Musashi can do a bit more damage, I think? I have to double check on that.
とにかく破りたい
The one I don't think this will kill will probably be Nursery, and I think maybe Charizard.
水天幕府大屏風
You found a thing, specifically the thing?
何する者だこれぞ武蔵の戦なり
Yeah.
いやいつも滴るいい女
Nursery's still alive. Just barely, though. I can take Spark.
褐色の日差しこぼれる肌の雫可愛い男の子夏最高
There. Nice. Now, if I could find somebody with like a limit broken version of that CE, that would be. Found a thing for the P3. Nice.
地に満ちるすべての愛しもはエレメンタル火で歩きのくせ
量産ですもの
So many stars are not going to get used
バリバリ
whatsoever.
呪うぞ受け取るがよいこれのオフがよい
根塚
やつめ
So many stars that will not get used at
水
all.
天幕府大屏風負け牽制何する者だこれぞ武蔵の戦なりいやいつも滴るいい女 5秒の回転ここにある根津なぎ
Yes, I am arts looping. All the loops. Loops everywhere. Loops for days.
負け牽制何する者だこれぞ武蔵の戦なりいやいつも滴るいい女
You know, Musashi's like leggings in this kind of look like at the bottom of them look like freaking what's it called? They look like hooves.
とにかく破りたい
Yeah. Weirdly enough, yeah.
I don't know why I pointed that out. I
根
just
津
felt
な
like
ぎ
it.
払います水天幕府大屏風負け牽制何する者だこれぞ武蔵の
I'm just
戦なり
imagining like someone taking one of those legs, and just like slapping them into Chiron. Him having like those like leggings.
褐色の日差しこぼれる肌の雫可愛い男の子夏最高
Alright. Would Chiron what? I don't know, would he? Maybe.
貝の木刀改め武蔵こしらえここに
I
見
can see it.
エレメンタル
No, you know what? You know what it is? I feel like Zhang Yu would probably watch out of curiosity, and then Kazuyu would look see it like say like, what is this ridiculous nonsense? And then she watched it like for like 3 hours, and she gets really invested into it. She's like low key really invested.
水天幕府大屏風負けん牽制何するものだ
I feel like red hair would especially be into it too. Second seed drop of the boxes just dropped. Nice. That's some good drops there, Nightwing. It looks like Colossus. No, oh yes, how can I my mistake. Lubu, not red hair, Lubu, clearly.
Yes, hello, I am Lubu.
I just had a horrifying thought. Okay, no one acknowledged it, so I'm just gonna keep it to myself then.
I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you know what? It's probably for the best anyway. It's actually kind of terrifying to think of.
Very collective identity crisis.
Yes, it is indeed Friday. Or about to be. At least, it's not Friday for me quite yet. It's gonna be pretty soon. Nightwing is just like... Okay.
It is indeed Happy Fest on Friday.
Yes, it is. Okay, fine. I'll go ahead and share the rest of the class. All the servants as My Little Ponies. Some of them would be more terrifying than others.
Xiangyu would just look like what was it, a change?
No, Xiangyu just becomes a human.
Xiangyu is a human.
I did warn you, it was terrifying.
No, that's funny more than terrifying. Oh, Chiron comes like a reverse centaur.
He's he's horse up top, human on the bottom.
Yup. He's BoJack Horseman.
Oh yeah, he is. He is.
You are welcome. You are welcome for that lovely image.
No, it's not just Chiron. Every single one of the like half horse people or horse characters become that like BoJack Horseman. And that includes Musashi, by the way, because, you know, horse leggings. Don't make fun of my daughter's favorite show. Is it actually, or are you just like, nah. No. I'm sorry, whenever I think of MLP these days, my immediate thought process goes that one mashup someone did of freaking... What was it called?
ゴリ
The one song from Super Mario RPG, The Woods,
あとはキラに
and combining it with Discord.
Oh god. Oh god, why can't I see that working? I've not even heard it and I can hear it working.
I thought I showed it to you before.
Okay, listen. I have the memory of a goldfish, okay? This has been a proven fact. God damn it.
Would Gilgamesh be kings?
涼やかに舞うように切り結びましょう
Why can I see that working? God damn it! Next mission.
Yeah, I will say this. The only, like, times I ever really became familiar with MOP at all really were during, like, the death battle sequences.
量産ですもの
Yeah.
Like, specifically the one with, Pinky and Deadpool. That was actually that was actually kind of funny.
Pinky and Deadpool is chaos incarnate.
Right? Like, it starts out with them just fighting each other, but then they become best friends and start screwing out all the other death battles. So...
Yeah, they realized, like, wait a minute.
Why are we fighting each other? We could screw them everybody else.
Sorry, I'm distracted doing some Excel link training, and my hand hurts.
Yeah, that's part of the reason. I will say this, kind of going back to one of the streams I did earlier last week, the Hades stream, I forgot, there was one thing I forgot, or remembered after playing it. I cannot play that game for long periods of time, because if I play the game for like 3 to 4 hours straight, my hands cramp up something fierce.
To be fair, I was doing a practice match against Skathok, and I decided, oh, I'm gonna do all the missions.
So, like, I think that's part of the reason why, like, the Hades stream was, like, I was kind of, like, tired by the end of it, because my hands were just, like, not having it after a while. Another subject, kind of changing stuff a little bit here, but, I actually finally tried out the Mega Man X mobile game.
Oh, how
Mega Man X Dive. Now, I should clarify, I played it on BlueStacks, because I'm not playing a side-scroller on a phone.
That's just a disaster waiting to happen.
Honestly, I liked it, but I definitely had to change the controls on BlueStacks. So the controls on BlueStacks were just, the default controls anyway, were just bizarre. So to give you an idea of what it was, I think the default controls were WASD was the movement, which was pretty standard, but the 3 key was the jump button for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. 2 was vault, which was like the dash. I don't remember what the other ones were, but it was very confusing. I'm really glad the BlueStacks lets you, like, change the controls, like, in the game for that, because otherwise I would just be really upset. Otherwise, I actually kind of enjoy it. I guess part of it's because of nostalgia, because I'm a massive Mega Man fan. And it's actually kind of made me consider playing on... I've actually considered playing on stream Pardon me. Playing on stream at some point. Just for... Not like for an entire stream, but like maybe a half and half stream of some kind. And it's also kind of made me consider streaming some of the other Mega Man games. Like, specifically the... I don't know why, but for some reason I've been wanting to stream... I kind of feel like I would like to stream the Zero series of all things. I think that would be a good time. It'd be hard as hell, though, because the Zero series does not pull any punches. It is difficult. That's an extremely difficult game, and I'd be all for playing it. I would be all for playing it. I would probably end up buying the Zero ZX Legacy Collection on Steam at some point, just to kind of play it. Yeah, the Zero series is great. I would also probably be doing the ZX series afterwards because I also really like the ZX series. There's only 2 games in there. I really enjoyed Mega Man ZX and ZX Advent growing up. In fact, I enjoyed ZX I actually enjoyed ZX and Advent so much, I think I actually perfected their boss fights at some point.
Oh my god.
Like, I got to a point where I could actually no-hit the bosses.
That's
I was like,
actually impressive.
I was like in middle school at the time. I don't remember how I did it, but I was dedicated to doing it. In fact, I think that's actually how you get an achievement in the game, where it's actually how you get one of the unlockables, because you have to get, because every time you get like gold for a boss, in order to get, you can refight bosses near the end of the game, or you can just go back and refight them in their old rooms. If you do that and you beat them with like taking no damage or something like that, you get medals. And to get the gold medal for a boss, you have to do it without taking damage. And I somehow pulled it off. I don't know how I did, but I did it. I just don't know, I just really enjoyed that style of game a lot more. Honestly, I kind of think, hot take, I honestly think the X series and beyond are easier for me to play than the classic series. And part of the reason why I think that's because of control. Because in the ZX series and the X series and beyond, you have a lot more movement options and control over your movement, because in X you can dash, you can dash jump, you can air dash, some games you can hover, some games you can even like dash jump into an air dash. It gives you a lot of options for frequent movement. Whereas in the classic series you have jump, shoot, and sometimes you can slide.
And sometimes slide.
I say that because for some reason when they made Mega Man 9 after 8, because 9 came out like years after 8 did. Like they went back to the retro style of things, like where they went back to just the 8-bit style. And for some reason they took away the ability to charge shot and slide in that game.
Why?
I think they wanted to go full retro, and I think they were playing up the idea that, hey, Mega Man's been out of the game for years now, for a while now. He doesn't have his abilities for some reason. I don't know how they justify. I think that's their way of justifying it, but it's like, still, why do that? Now, they did release Proto Man as DLC in 2010. He doesn't have a charge shot and slide, but the thing is, he's also he's much more of a glass cannon than Mega Man, because his health is like half of Mega Man's. I think in 10 you just get him right out the gate. I will say this though, Mega Man 9 was honestly a lot of fun because the weapons in that game were just so much fun to use. The black hole bomb was a great way to like deal with like projectiles and suck up certain items. They even had like a hornet thing that could actually pick up items for you, like that could attack enemies like around you. It could even like get pickups for you. The weapons in 9 I think were like some of the best in the series. And of course, there's the Battle Network series, which, yeah. If any of you have seen my One Step from Eating streams, you know that I enjoy that gameplay a lot. Like, Battle Network was definitely one of my games, especially 2, 5, and 6. Those were top memories. Those were so good.
Good times.
Good times. Although I will say the translation for the Battle Network series has never really been the best. Like in one of the games, there's a point where you end up fighting a person who's like big, like it looks like an adult, and they're like, and their dialogue is like, "Don't underestimate just because I'm a second grader or something." The translation of the Battle Network series has always been very weird in some places.
Also, Seb, holy cow.
Oh dear God. I think in Battle Network 4 was the worst of it because the translation was actually made it difficult to like get through certain parts in some cases, or made some parts like unclear. I think that was the worst of it. In terms of the translation, but otherwise it was, you know, it was good enough for being able to get through, like, to understand like where you're going at least. Need a. There you go. Yeah, I'd say so. Seb. Okay, real question. Back to Mega Man Zero for just a second. Like, what's everybody's favorite of the Zero series? If I had to ask you guys.
Oh God, the last Mega Man game I remember playing. Oh, it was for the Game Boy. I remember specifically it was for the Game Boy Advance.
Was it the Battle Network series or was it the Zero series?
I do not remember.
Can you describe what the main character looked like?
Typical anime protagonist? Question mark? It's been at least like 10 years since I last played it.
Do you remember like how it played at all?
Let me look up the various Game Boy Advance ones. Hang on.
Okay, let me see. Was it? Do you remember if it was it a side scroller?
Hang on, Mega Man. Okay, it was Battle Network.
Okay, yeah.
I remember because the protagonist of that has like the doofiest headband.
Oh yeah, no, his headband is stupid.
I specifically remember that headband being like, God, this kid looks young.
By the way, the pun in his name is honestly stupid.
Yeah.
Remember his name?
Oh, also, can I just... I pulled up the wiki article for Battle Network, and I have to laugh at this first sentence. Because it's basically described now. Battle Network takes place during the 21st century in a world where society and everyday life is driven by the internet.
Sounds about right. 0, 2, 0, 3 were your favorites? Yeah, 0, 2, and 3 were pretty good, honestly.
I think that's the only Mega Man game I've ever played was Battle Network, so I have no opinion about the Zero games.
They're tough as nails. I'll say that. But they're pretty fun. They are fun though.
They're like tough but enjoyable.
Yeah. I will say this about Mega Man Zero 1 specifically. It did have a lot of weird design choices that I think the later games kind of refined. Because I remember some missions in Mega Man Zero 1 specifically that were kind of annoying. They were more annoying than anything else. I remember there was a mission where you had to go through the desert, and there was a bunch of pitfalls and like sand traps everywhere. There was a mini boss in the middle of it that like was really hard to hit unless you had a arcing weapon. Which I'm going for? As many as I can get. And, back to my thing for just a second. There was a mission where you had to, like, go through the desert, and then you had to fight the boss afterwards. But then that wasn't the end of the stage, because the whole point of the mission was for you to find a lost like resistance member or something. So you had to fight the boss, beat them, and then get the member out there. And then you're not done after that. No, you have to escort them back through the desert.
Oh, the leap of faith.
Oh yeah, there was one of those too, leap of faith missions. I remember that one as well. Oh, and there was also that one mission where you had to fight the boss at the very beginning, and then afterwards you had to disarm a bunch of bombs. I had no idea where the bombs were, by the way, so you had like a time limit to figure out where each of them were and disarm them. I remember one specifically that was a bitch to find. Emme.
Emme.
Yeah, the alerts are just kind of popping off and on as they please at this point. I don't know why.
Alerts do what it alerts do.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not working with this right now, because it worked earlier tonight. I know it did. There's an image for you, I guess.
Close enough. Disappointed from his spot.
Oh, gold drop. You get a CE out of that? Yes, we did! Nice.
Yo.
Actually, how many tickets do we have right now? I think we have enough for 4 boxes. Let's take a look. Yep, 4 boxes. We need at least one more to get all 5 copies of Jewel Bride. I think we'll do that, and then afterwards we'll try the Toda CQ at least.
Oh look, it's an arrow. Oh look, it's an arrow. Sorry, to actually make the joke, you skipped over Subarashi's Narrow and went for the Narrow Bride.
I need the targetable buffs. Actually, going back to Battle Network for just a second, does anyone remember the anime of Battle Network?
Oh god. The Battle Network anime was a dumpster fire.
It was. It definitely was. Wasn't it done by CW?
I have a feeling it was, because it was kind of bad.
Yes, no, but there was an anime for Battle Network, and it was pretty. And it wasn't that great. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, emote only chat for 2 minutes. Hold on a second.
That's fine.
Going for 2 minutes, everybody. But yeah, there was a Battle Network anime. I watched it when I was a kid. It wasn't that amazing. It was fine. I enjoyed it growing up, but I haven't watched it in years, and I don't know if there's a way for me to watch it, you know, on a regular basis anymore. There might be some sites that have it somewhere.
Actually, I'm looking here. The English adaptation titled Mega Man NT Warriors, produced by Viz Media.
Oh, was it wait, Viz?
Yeah, Viz Media. Really? Yeah. Aired on Cartoon Network and Kids Warner Brothers. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, I remember this for 2. I remember because they also did one for freaking. They even did one for Stardust. Stardust, the Stardust series.
Oh my god. Here's the funny one. The anime is for younger children in Japan, but like many English adaptations, it was edited into American
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yep, now we're good. We're back. We're back.
We are back.
If you cannot... Hang on.
G Gundam.
New episode of Chica.
Okay, so as
Anyway.
I was saying,
continue.
the anime was censored, editing out words such as fire, bomb, and napalm, which were thought to be inappropriate for younger viewers.
Oh, I remember this! Because they called the mini bombs mini boomers.
As a result, the names of Fireman, Colorman, Bomb Man, and Napalm Man also changed. While the original names were retained in the English games.
Wait, what?
The games were fine. It was only the anime that got censored.
Yeah, they called the mini bombs chip the mini boomers chip. I forgot about that.
Oh, here we go. Other inconsistencies change due to similarities to American superheroes. For example, Aquaman's name was changed to Spout Man to avoid confusion with the DC comic superhero of the same name. In addition, swords were blurred and scenes of Mega Man pointing his buster at the screen are removed in earlier seasons. Also,
Wait, hold on. I want a picture. I want somebody to take a picture of the phrase "Okay, Boomer" and just like have a picture of them just throwing a mini bomb on the, like an artwork somewhere. I need this. Oh god, somebody's had to have done it by now, right? It's been years. Somebody's had to have pulled that off.
There's another thing that was also removed. Scenes showing a character getting hit in the groin were cut.
Yeah, the 2 seasons did not get dubbed, Nightwing. I believe they were like based off of the 5th and 6th games. Specifically the 6th one, because the 6th one they had, and there's also a movie. There was also a movie as well. I don't think that one got dubbed either.
Nope.
Wait, what was the change for Aquaman?
To Spout Man.
Yeah, I was going to say, because Aquaman and Diamond are 2 separate characters in the classic game, so I don't know why they would change them to that. But
No, they changed it to
like,
Spout Man.
Yeah. Dive Bomber was, yeah, it rolls off the tongue.
Curiously, subsequent airings of certain episodes revealed some of the original edits were changed back. Most notably, the Fire Tower battle chip originally edited as Flame Tower, subsequently reverted to Fire Tower.
Yes, Aquaman and Diamond were 2 separate characters. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine.
It's bad. It's really bad.
Hey, Mosh, I got a new idea for us for anime night. What if we decide to do that again?
Can we watch this and roast the absolute shit out of it?
Yes. I would watch that every single time. I would watch that.
Okay, new plan for Wednesdays, everyone.
Oh yeah, we need the return of Hardman.
Hardman.
Oh god. Did they ever actually have a Hardman, like a network interpretation?
I don't see anything.
You remember? Wait a minute! I just remembered something. Oh god, my brain just connected the dots about something. Cause okay, so the main character in Battle Network, the Battle Network anime, Lan. I thought I heard his voice somewhere. I just remembered he's Champ, the guy from Zoid's that second Zoid series, the one with the big cloud in it. They're the same guy, aren't they? The guy who's
Talking about
obsessed
Harry?
with like... What?
Talking about Harry?
Yeah, Harry Champ! Same voice, I'm pretty sure.
Hang on, I have to check this. Now I'm
think it
curious.
is.
I will be right back.
Remember, because it was the last thing Toyomi put out before it went off the air. Oh, yeah. Rip Toonami. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna go. Okay, good night, Skeletor. Good news, I found a 3-turn comp for this node. This was for deal with wave 1. Yeah, one of the characters in the Zoids anime was named Harry Champ. Not quite what I had in mind, Nightwing, but you know what? Close enough. You know what? That's close enough. Okay, hang on. I'm just saving that image right now.
Apparently, he's in Gintama as well.
Is he?
Yeah, it says 2017. Shimaru Saito.
Oh.
Have you played Dragalia Lost? Because he's in that too. The English voice actor is called Brad Swaley, by the way.
Ah, okay.
But have you played Dragalia Lost?
I have played a little bit of it, but that's it.
Mikoto and Malka. He voices both of them.
Oh, Boomerang Kawanger. Right. So I was looking at what something. Yeah, the Edge Maverick.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hang on, I need to do something real quick for the stream because I need to. I need this now because of. On. How much was this? Oh yeah, this is the Hades one I had earlier. Let me quickly just do this for the night and
Oh my god, it's all coming together. I might have just looked up the voice actor for Lan from the anime.
yeah.
So he's had 2 different ones. The first one, the only one note was he was a voice of an Inuyasha character for 6 episodes. Meh. But the notable thing is the second VA from episode 18 to 56. Brad Swaley, aka, relating to what we were talking about earlier, Light Yagami from the Death Note series.
Oh my god!
I was actually about to say that.
Oh! Mother! Fuck! I can't unhear it now!
Yeah.
Oh no, it is! It is him! Now just imagine, like, I will be the god of the new world, just like Mega Man, like, just looking like, what are you talking about, Lan?
Like, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, he actually did a character for the X-Men cartoon.
X-Men Evolution. He was Nightcrawler.
Yeah.
Really?
Nightcrawler was the best. I love Nightcrawler.
Oh yes, Nightcrawler. I didn't really care too much for X-Men growing up as much as I probably should have, but I do remember Nightcrawler a lot.
Nightcrawler
Wait a
is
minute.
so cool.
Wait a minute. He voiced the older version of Son Gohan.
Where?
Yeah, it's a bit lower down. It's 2 below X-Men.
He also was Rock and Black Dragoon.
Yep, and Kimba.
Ow!
He was in a few Dynasty Warriors games because of Gundam.
Oh yeah, that one makes sense. Yeah.
Amuro Ray.
Wow, I'm thrown for a loop right now. Yeah, Lan just became a genocidal maniac with a god complex. No, you know what it is? This is what happens when Lan gets base as a network companion as opposed to Mega Man. The base from Battle Network. Jeez.
Okay, this actually makes me laugh. He also did a voice in Inuyasha, and I had to look up the character because I'm not familiar with this one.
He's like, I will become the god of the network.
Oh, it's that one. God, I barely remember this one. What? Okay. So there's a character in Inuyasha called Amari Nobunaga, and that's also him. And I was like, oh, okay.
Much, why'd you say Nobunaga around here? You know what's gonna happen.
Never.
So apparently there is a anime from 2002 just straight.
What's up?
All we got from that was destroy.
So there's an anime from 2002 just straight up called Arjuna.
I just realized I used the skill at the wrong time. Crap. I think I was laughing too hard about everything else. Actually, no, we have the MP game for 3 turns. What am I talking about? We should be fine. God. Actually, that reminds me of something. So, back to Stardust for a second. They actually released a crossover game for Battle Network and Stardust for the DS a couple of years ago. And that was the first time I ever got so mad at a game, because it was the first time I ever experienced the fact that not every game gets ported over here because it was only released in Japan. I was a big fan of Battle Network and Stardust at the time.
I'll never forget the Japanese.
Interesting. Street Fighter X Tekken. Gene Kazuma. And apparently he was in World Trigger too.
Oh?
Yeah.
I never finished
Jun
World Trigger.
Urashiyama.
I never finished World Trigger. I need to go back to it.
Yeah, I haven't finished it either. I got pretty far in it though.
Whoa,
Did we just get Chronicle? Thank
Oh.
you for the
yeah,
raid.
Chronicle Chaos with the rate of 13. Thank you, Chronicle. How's your stream? How you going? How you doing?
Welcome, everyone.
Pog is great. Love that. All right, let's open some boxes real quick. Finally get to open a few of these.
The freaking sheep.
Degenning as always. Oh, glad you stopped by.
You're not even giving him a chance to speak, White.
Why? We're gonna be hearing his lines like for the next couple of days. We'll be fine. Good joke. Good joke. Again, this is not the voice I expect to hear from the sheep.
Is good the joke good the... Ta-da!
I think so. Hey, there's the first copy. Nice. So, again, I ask, how you doing? Gonna get some sleep, work at school, and gonna kick... Alright, good night then. Chronicle, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, and hope you had a good night.
Oh look, you got a diamond.
Right, let's keep going.
Hey, there's one more diamond.
Oh yeah, the Mega Man Battle Network is really exciting because there's like a weird... Yeah, I remember that Nightwing. Trust me, I remember the weird plot of Battle Network for some reason.
Oh, you got another CE, White.
Yep, that's 2 down. I'm opening the entire box. I'm not skipping until I get everything. Happy life. Good night.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
Someone's diamonds that I'm blanking on. Diamond in the sky or something?
Oh, Chronicle, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I was about to say there's like 2 songs that deal with the sky that I can think of.
For some reason, when I think
There's-
I think of a song about diamonds. I appreciate it, Chronicle. Thank you.
Hey, wait, there's another song about diamonds you can that comes to my mind.
If it's about Steven Universe.
No, I was gonna go with another degenerate answer.
Oh.
Shining Justice.
Oh, the other one, right. I'm just thinking, okay, for some reason my immediate thought process went to that one song from Sonic R. You're the one that makes me feel so high, like a diamond in the sky. Yeah, 7, no. No. Good joke. At least we're getting some hero proofs back out of this, so that's good.
I have to wonder, what's the name of the sheep again?
Whom is it? Or however you pronounce it. Alright, another copy of the CE. Alright, 5. I will update the box count once I am done with all 5 boxes. Well, once I'm done with all the boxes I've opened apparently.
I thought I recognized that voice from somewhere, but it doesn't seem like he did much of anything, so...
Curse you, Hector, and living with 128 health.
Like I had my Scooby snacks that day, man.
I hit you with an Arjuna crit. How are you alive?
You know what? We don't get to say this to Jim often because fuck you, that's why.
Opening box at 43? Oh. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, that's 5 boxes done. Let me quickly update the thing real fast just so it's more accurate. 5. Go. That should be good. Just double checking the stream. Yeah, we're good. Alright, with that being done, we're gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna limit break the CE for this. Oh, or we need to actually get it out of the box. Hold on. Claim it all.
I'm gonna laugh if you're running out of space.
We need the box Oh god, the box ghost!
I am the box ghost!
What even was going on with box ghost?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Beware! Beware! God, Titty Phantom was so good.
I have to look now. My curiosity will eat at me unless I look this up to see where it is.
Are you looking up who the box ghost is?
Nerf! Oh, it's fucking... Of course it is, now I hear it. Fucking Rob Paulson.
Is it? Alright, that's enough. Later.
Glare.
Later.
Why do you want to enact your revenge?
I got plans for this one. That can wait. That can wait. start with this one because we don't have much time anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. So, let me see if I need to think of I need a team for this, and I think I've got an idea for what a team I want to do. All right, let me just get a team prepared for this.
Oh Jesus! I didn't realize that it was already 12 o'clock.
Yeah. Time flies when you do it when you're grinding like this.
Time flies when you're farming.
Got the CQ done. All right. Last time we did this, we beat it in the first try, so we got a bit of a.
We got a high bar.
So I'm expecting us to utterly ruin or fail this now. I'm burning my todas. You know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Alright. Failure is not an option. No, it is not. You know what? We'll have you as the turn for this, because why not? And I'll give you, wait, what the frick is painting stuff? There you are.
Shiro will jump over that bar.
He will jump over that bar and make it his.
He will jump over that bar and turn Toda over with the power of Harem Protagonist EX.
Sure can go jump off a cliff. Oh, come on.
No, but don't be mean to Shiro. He's not done much. Okay, never mind. He's done a lot of things wrong.
Just because you're correct about something doesn't mean you're right.
People die when they are killed.
Where's Camlan?
Drown in your soup and die, Archer. Probably. Where's Camlan? There's a Cam.
There's some Camlans.
Is it Camlan time? I think it's Camlan time.
Yes, it's Camlan time.
And everyone in Fate Stay Night will see you jump over that bar, starting off Shiro's journey as Harem Protagonist EX.
Alright, let's see if we can handle this. This is gonna end very... What's going on? You're just now asking this, Nightwing. You're just now asking that question.
Nobody can ever teach the master the bar jump. Yeah, please, for the safety of Chaldea, don't let him learn the bar jump.
I was distracted. I don't know.
Chaldea would get utterly destroyed.
What is going on? Hell. I mean, we highlighted it. There's a highlight of us doing the CQ.
I'm kind of curious now. Let me,
This is a terrible starting hand. Yeah, who was the anchor for this fight? Now I remember.
Oh, right! I remember now, because we used the ticket.
Yeah, we used the ticket for this, and we got a Toda out of it immediately. I'm still mad about that.
I'm gonna laugh if it happens
dear
again.
God. I'm looking back on this, and I realized who my caster slot was, and now I feel bad.
There's still some stars going.
Well, Mush, who was your caster?
Iris Veal. Yeah.
Oh, there goes Waver.
My level 29 Iris Veal.
Yes, but are you able to fully ascend her?
Hang on, I saw yours on here for a brief second, Jim. I want to see what yours was.
Probably Iris Veal. If not, it was probably Kucaster. Not Kucaster, Catskill.
ハッピーエンドの
It was Caster Gill, level 40.
Actually, I should have popped that first. What am I doing?
楽園の端にようこそ
Blanche's Mamo, Samaraiko,
楽園の
Max,
端から君に聞かせる罪なき者の通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン
It was a support Merlin.
Right, well, deja vu, huh? Ow. Oh, okay, he really does not like Asclepius. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Arjuna
Yeah.
Alter casually critting on his arts card for 42,000 a hit.
Nice.
Oh gosh,
ジャッジメントの時間だ
everyone but the Merlin had the narrow CE from that. The damage CE.
言い逃れは聞きませんよ浮気移り気で
I think so. I think so, Kingdom Hearts, but I'm just doing it like this.
よけがさ上愛一瞬
動くな
参ります
This isn't. Nope, and no MP for you.
No. Stop it.
Not yet, anyway.
Isn't Solos faster for the Tota fight?
ご用おや
優雅に決めます
I don't doubt it.
どうだ
アバンチャウル
You know, I'm curious. I'm gonna look at Iris. Have I done anything with her since that? Okay, there is a difference. She's now level 30. Sure, she was comparative. She's level 30.
声を止めさせる
Now I actually feel bad.
ただの触診だ
Do I have her
ご
essential
要望とあら
materials?
ば
I do. I do have her essential materials. I can fully assist her.
切り込むどうだ
Did Merlin just get MP strength up?
I think he did. Just believes it.
It is completely useless.
Well, that
20
means he
million
can't.
people
Well,
don't know
no, I
who's
can't use his
been
MP right now because of that. Great. Yep.
まさにその負け
Let's pop this for
カウンティ
damage.
ングオーバー
あや優雅に胸元逃げちゃってます
アバンチャウル
Nice sub. You should be able to get that in
he's
this
got-
event if you farm well.
Apple or rice balls?
I can't use the MP. No, nope.
おやい
Ah, boy. I might have done this.
ご要望とあらば
優雅に決めますかも
悪いね
コンコンと
Back up to the suggestion. Okay. Well, I can do that at least, but...
I'm like noticing the differences between the stream layout. It's actually
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端
one. The image in the corner was much bigger.
罪なき者の通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Because Nightwing, she totally would.
切り込むどうだ
You know what? No, how many embers do I have on me right now? None. Okay, well, back to event grinding so I can get embers because now I feel bad for my poor Iris field.
Well, that's the exact thing I didn't want you to do, but fine. Well, I can work around this, I think. Yeah, I have a workaround for this. It's gonna take a moment.
Hey, Soda Pop.
Hey, Soda! MP, this MP gauge. Actually, wait a minute. Perfect. Alright, and now I can potentially just finish that off. To protect... I think I'll be fine if I just leave, Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this.
治療法が
ジャ
決まった
ッジメントの時間だ。
What techniques we have? We can do it, I think. Just be on the
君
safe
に
side.
全チップをかけよう頼むぞ治療法が決まった真の蘇生薬とは比べるべくも受け取るリザレクションフロート
言い逃れは聞きませんよ。
Alright, this should get through the first break bar, no problem. Yeah, that's gonna break through, no problem. Oh, yeah, that's dead. That's the first break bar done.
ロケがさ、上腕一瞬。コン
Yep. Look at that health bar.
ナム8万大ボス
So good.
私が何をしたというんだい。
Let's see.
Oh, there goes Merlin. Oh, nope.
Not quite. And... Yep, he's good.
副作用などないはずだ
Alright.
ただの
無
触診だ
優雅に決めましたもん。
少し痛いぞ
コンコンと。
Right. Well, assuming he doesn't get target focus. Never mind, he's dead.
声を頼むぞ
Alright, they're fine. That's fine. We can work with that.
Well, I messed up my cycle for the Lancer node. I used Arjuna in P first instead of
Probably should have done
Arash in P.
supporter instead of just doing a new here, but that's fine. Actually, no, I'll do like this.
これで耐えます。
We'll go with
はい。はい。
yeah, arts chain. Ow, that face.
まだ
Wow.
倒れます。
All the way. We might actually have a problem now. How are we doing on buffs?
まさにサマーバケーション。
Because I totally would do that laugh, Nightwing. I totally would.
言い逃れは聞きませんよ。
Hey, White, I just realized we did this fight in 26 turns.
This might take a while. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it with this one, though. We might need some luck, though. We need luck to make it work, and, you know how we all luck these days.
If you have Neongi's NP.
This is what? How long does this last? One turn, you have immunity. Just
これでは
he's not going to get hit this turn because he's charmed.
yeah, we're fine on that front, so we'll be okay. I'm just gonna do this again just because.
行きますよ。
I don't want to go for the
Arts.
arts chain, but
Yeah, but say arch chain so that way Tamamo can be ready to do big damage.
I would do that
消
just
費祭のみなれど
because.
この信頼には
Just so I can force an arch chain. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. But... let's get a defense down going on him. Let's see. At least force some defense downs on him for later. Or not. Or, okay, I have 2 at least. I probably should just brought another support character instead. Yeah, I should just brought another support character. And I'm dead. Yeah, I should have brought. I should just went all in with Tamland support instead of just bringing a secondary attacker at the end. Especially since I only have that one limited copy of the CE.
Do you want to swap maybe Liang for Ku?
Hang on. I'm thinking a actual support. I also might try to give some levels to Asclepius before we do this, because I think he might need to be alive longer. Same for Waver. Waver got, like, wrecked so early on. Who else would be good for this? Yeah, I don't trust myself with that soda, that's the thing. I don't trust that.
He's who won us the fight in the last time.
Wonder if a Leo taunt would be good for this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, well, this is awkward.
Solo force deployment.
This is gonna end so poorly. I hope you all realize this will not go well. Well, I do have a way to actually force a potential, Alright. I do have a way to force force this, but I need a... Where the heck are you? Hi, Chad. Okay, I need somebody... Okay, who should I bring as like support to kind of just quickly give me something to work with?
Merlin's always a good option.
Favor. Waver, Scott. Yeah, I'll go with Waver for this. Actually, yeah, I'll go with Waver for this. This will not. I do not expect this to go well at all. Alright. I'm just gonna do that. Alright. I'll put the defense up again just so I have some extra blanket to work with, or you know what? No. Only gonna be a small difference. I know. Cooldown going. Alright, let the shenanigans begin.
策冷血をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格一陣。必要な犠牲。
Goodbye, waiver.
Go crazy, go stupid.
あとを頼む。
Problem, my only concern is that I don't know if oh, he's gonna survive this, isn't he? Crap, he is. Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah,
Oh, this
that's
is
just
awkward.
Oh
Hey,
God!
Chen! Hey, Chen, you wanna go?
I think Chen Gong wants to go. Now all you
Oh,
have
this
to do
is
is to use.
Now watch him just
Now, yeah.
target Ku the entire time, and then Chen's the only one who survives.
I love the fact that his extra attack summons Lubu.
I was gonna say, now watch. You're gonna be able to use Chen Gong's
There we
MP
go.
again.
There we go. He's dead.
Now it's solo run.
Now we can actually do this proper, except we were like 2 cards short. Shoot. Oh well. Okay, apparently he just really doesn't want me to use art cards at all.
That's good, because Ku only has
doesn't.
one.
Well, we're already down to our we're already out of Prediction Barrow stack. Should I go and just use invincibility now? Or can I? Or do you think I can? Think I could tank
I'd
it?
say yes.
I tank it? I don't know if I could. But I could try.
Save the NP till the end. And just take.
Just tank the MP? Alright. I'll give it a shot. Card strength up, card strength up, card strength up.
HP down.
Yeah, no, you only have 9,000 HP.
We have our guts still, so we're fine. Oh, hello.
Oh my God!
Oh, hello. I'm just gonna
That's
go and
gonna hurt.
now.
That's gonna hurt.
Huh. This is awkward.
Underestimating Ku's power, he had 20k seconds.
Yeah, it's almost like this debuff goes off whenever it's convenient for the enemy.
Destroy the rice.
Quick chain, quick chainsaw.
Quick chain, quick chain, quick chain. Quick brave, quick brave.
The HP debuff goes off every. Oh, that's how it is. Okay.
Oh, that was okay.
Doesn't kill, but it did a lot of damage.
I did so much damage.
Oh well, there goes our quick cards.
Well, actually, no, it's fine. We got quick cards again.
Just a couple points of damage. Yeah, no, that yeah. Now we're out of
What's our master skills looking like?
we still have all of them.
Can we use?
I feel like no matter what we do, we're in trouble.
I'm about to say, can we use the
I'm gonna do this.
yeah, not dust, the other one.
I think could we face card this potentially? I think we could face card this.
Yeah, face card save the NP for next turn.
I think we could save the MP for later, honestly. Yeah.
Next turn, yeah. Next turn, use cooldown.
I'm gonna go ahead and just do the. I'm gonna just not use the MP quite yet. God. Damn it! God dang it! None of those crit at all. And he's got Prediction Arrows now. Great. That's my shtick, pal!
Oh, okay, we got health. We got health now.
Alright, we've got some health to work with.
Buster quick. and use the cooldown reduction.
Yeah, I know. Don't know if I really want to use this because they'll get rid of that debuff, and I kind of want to keep that.
Let's see. Well, save of A till the NP.
Ah! A little late to the draw there, people. Well, we're dead either way.
We can do this.
No, we're screwed. We are 100% screwed. There's no way we are getting past this. If we did, it'd be a freaking miracle. And now we have quick down, so we can't even use our NP. Well, I've got one of A left.
And on the bright side, we have 21,000 health currently.
We're just gonna go down to second anyway. Yeah, I have to move up clear now. It has to go away. Well, there was all the HP we had.
No, but we're full heal.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do a quick chain, I think. Yeah.
Get him, Ku.
Yeah, the HP counts as a debuff. Okay. All I'm saying is nothing. This fight makes no sense. That's all I'm saying. This fight makes no sense to me. It didn't make sense to me last time we did this, and it doesn't make sense to me still.
Oh, come on. Stop hitting him with the quick down.
It's fine. We can work with this.
Getting hit actually helps you do.
It does help, but if we get hit too hard, we're gonna get... And our health just went down again. Because he keeps hitting us with the wrong move, which is not helping us at all. Okay.
You say the invasive and invodes till the end.
Right. Hit us again with the whirl. And that's the game. So what was that about the Ku solo, people?
I think we can do it. Do you think Scotty might be able to help this?
Okay, what's
I
this?
was about to say we could attempt to replicate the thing we did last time. Just minus
That's what
C's.
I'm doing. I'm gonna go back and give these two some extra health so they can actually stay alive long enough so we can actually use them for this bit. I need to level them up. I need to level them up anyway.
I was thinking we could just literally make the same team.
This. Wait, what the? Wait a minute, hold on. I thought I heard something weird there. Wait a minute. Malloy? Why do you sound like that? Why does he sound different? I think you sound a little off there, Waver. You want to run the by me again?
Wrong attention, voice line. Oh, Waver.
Where's the Squeepius at? There you are.
Cool bug. Oh, man,
No,
you
it's a
tried to float.
feature, obviously.
Well then, time to kill fire.
少し進
This is some weird cosplay. Perfect.
少し進歩したな
Nice.
そろそろ
Actually, can I even level up your skills right now? I don't have a lot of gems to work with. Well, I just got gems from the boxes, so that's kind of a half truth now. I don't level up any of his skills. Which one would be good? Battery, I don't know if this would really be worth leveling right now because it does cleanse debuffs, and I don't know if that's really worth it right now for me. I think I'll still level up with God of Medicine buff at least. I like what he's got here. Let's get to 6 since I'm already there anyway. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna go with this team. I'm gonna go with this team again. The one over here. I'm gonna actually bring a different support this time. And okay, I blame stream delay. I'm sorry. Maybe a Rhinos just to kind of have some extra defense in the back line.
Oh, so you're bringing me along with my brother? Very well then.
Let's see it working.
Cool vanilla instead of Panda Lancer.
You guys are really hell-bent on bringing Ku to this, aren't you?
He works! Ku is a strong Lancer.
Let's see this. No, no. Let's see, should I get you? Again. What this one? Let's see, look a little different. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and give us a shot. Take 3.
さてギャンブルだ得意だけどまずは様子見といこ
What are you
う
talking about, White? This is take one.
Uh-huh.
Wink.
Uh-huh.
Wink.
オンです言ってくださいます
さてカウンティングオーバー
Well, you know what they say, White. Third time's the charm.
優雅に決めましたの参りますお一人様いただき
Wow, that. Yeah, thanks.
OK 悪いね
Yeah, real helpful, game. Appreciate it. Wow, we are just getting... Literally, everybody's cards are locked except for Merlin's one quick card, one quick and buster card. Wow, this is just a great day.
Also, I just noticed something about my particular Switch right now. Apparently someone gifted me a shark.
Good day.
Nice.
And he guarded, of course. Well, I gotta do this now. I see we're playing this game. Yeah, I know, Nightwing. We'll be dealing with that. We'll be dealing with that at the end of the night.
This was a Merlin solo.
Yeah, apparently. But how this is going so far, it looks that way. How's that? Okay, what are the effects we got right now? Attack.
He takes off his turtleneck and he's built like Spartacus underneath.
Happy end の話をしよう。そこは壁もなく城もなく富士山の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Well, you can thank Soda for that, Nova.
Should do a good chunk of damage because the overcharge effect too. Yeah.
Jesus, that was like 5. Oh, I was a little off.
Also,
Strength,
Nightwing.
Hi, Nightwing.
I mean, if you think about it, that's the difference between Merlin, or not Martha and Summer Martha.
In a way, yeah.
Lack of loathing?
No, the cracking of knuckles.
Oh, you mean this?
Yes, that.
Plus attack ups for Waver of all people. It's gonna die. Nope. Alright. And Waver sealed, of course. Jeez.
He just does not like you.
He's literally giving me every single card debuff at once. Like, what is this bullcrap I'm doing here? Yeah, I think I can still work with this.
Okay.
I can still work with this.
I like that, Soda. Martha attained the Tarrasque with faith and prayers. Her left fist is named Faith, and her right is Prayers.
Well then! Great. How about no? Also, you know what? No. Frustrated.
それでは優雅に決めますかも。
Yeah. I know this will break the bar, but I just want to get it out of the way.
言い逃れは聞きませんよ。浮気移りで
It'll easily break the
狐は
bar.
まるっとお見通し。いざ受け上がる。のけがさ上腕一瞬。コンコンと。お一人様に。
You got a fair bit of charge out of it too.
Yep. Right. Hazel with the 100 bits, thank you.
Thank you, Hazel.
Okay, I need a way to protect from this because to survive an MP with a Tam like that. Her health's not high enough to. I think I'm comfortable enough with her taking that hit. I know she has the damage cut up still, but. I kind of want to keep the Doc alive a little longer, so I think I'll do that. And I also want to go ahead and just... I'm going to go ahead and pop this now, just so I can kind of get the cooldown on that. I'm just making sure I don't, like, get slapped too... And let's see. Can I pop the healing now? I could do that. But I feel like I should do that for somebody else, not yeah, she's also got stacks, so we're going that front. MP strength up on Asclepius. Thanks, game. Very cool. Very cool. Extremely useful. My favorite, even. Wow, okay, that's... Okay. Ku's got his going right now. I want to keep her alive for a little while longer, and I think I might have to go ahead and just get rid of that arts buff, because that's not gonna faint. I want to MP at some point, but I think I could charge instead. Okay, so the HP down only happens if I use a... That's a Brave Chain thing, right? Or was someone just like messing with me at that point? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. You know, okay, honestly, this out. Wow. 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 Seriously. RNG is just going just utterly
crazy right now.
No quick cards for Q at this point, I guess.
RNGesus is not in our favor tonight.
No, no, it isn't.
As long as you use one card, it eats up those seals.
Can I do a Buster Brave Chain here? Or I should. Do I have any... I don't have any buffs on me except for the strength up, though. I'm gonna get one in one turn. I could get some stars with the 2 quick cards if I do that with the Buster Key with BQQ.
Judge. それでは皆様、ジャッジメントの時間だぜ。それでは皆様、お手を拝借優雅に決めますかも。
How much is raw damage, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough without any buff stacks, so hold off on for one more turn. I'm gonna hold off for one more turn.
優雅に決めますかも。アバチャウル。
Well, Ku's dead! Ah, jeez. Alright, well, on the bright side, we can at least just do this. If I bide my time with the attack, with the, enough buffs. I don't really have a lot of buffs to work with. I could do, I do have the card buff at least, so I can get some. I get some damage from that. At least. I'm gonna do it like this. Not a full brave chain, but I want to get the crit, and I also feel like I can get some extra stars out of it too. That did a decent chunk of his health, but not as much as I hoped. Alright, what's he gonna do? Buster. Buster, okay. 2 Buster effect, 2 Buster downs, gotcha. Alright. Backups. 3 attacks there. Air. That's not a lot of health to work with. That's really not a lot of health to work with, honestly. I have a bunch of attack ups I could spend right now if I wanted to. Or 2 attack ups at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say just go with the Buster chain.
Yeah, Buster I think is the best way to go at this point. I do have Guts still. There is that. I still have an unspent Guts. So I might be able to survive this. That is true. Oh, now I'm getting these strength ups. Great. Next game. Oh, there goes the Guts. And he guarded. Well, plan B.
So about that NP strength.
Plan B.
Go with the Buster chain. Damage all the way.
Unga bunga.
Just go unga bunga now. Now, do it now. For the love of God. Please. Okay, I think that's it. That's game. Yep, that's game.
Nice.
脳殺しちゃいました
One HP to spare.
Oh my god.
You did it!
Those NP strength ups at the end just really made that all the more doable. I honestly didn't think we were gonna get through that, and then those 3 buffs came in. God.
Hey, White, there's
Quick,
an easy way
use
to
it.
tell. About to say yeah.
Let's repeat history. Let's see if Toda shows up again. Let's see if Toda shows up again with the ticket, guys. Let's go. Do it. Come on,
Let's go,
Toda.
let's
Toda. Toda. Toda.
Toda.
Toda.
Serve it!
Serve it.
It's Casper.
Casper.
Oh.
Oh, no.
It's a mess.
I'm Okay. Okay.
It would have been funny. It would have been funny.
It really would have been funny if it happened twice. All right. I think
It
on that
truly
note,
would
we're
have
gonna
been
go ahead and
history
call it
repeating
here
itself.
because this is
We're also 9 minutes over.
my brain hurts after that. Let's go say hi to who is currently on right now.
Shark is doing some interesting grinding. I was just tuned into his. He's doing 2 different accounts.
Oh dear God. Actually, oh wait, the other person I was thinking of going for just went offline. Great. Well, I guess that narrows down my options. All right, well, thank you guys for joining us for tonight. We'll see you guys Saturday for more Gilfest nonsense, some more CQs, and the revenge, and me getting my revenge on a specific CQ. Go Irish Strike away from here, everybody. Have a good night. We'll see you guys Saturday. Peace out.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.